Someone's eager. Niblet, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Darren, somebody's eager with 1.6 live stream Mondays. Live stream London. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Sim Racers Arms. And of course, we were going to do some live streaming. Of course we were going to do. I did say we were going to do a live stream every day this week. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit different to the usual Tuesdays. I'll probably be starting a little bit later in the day, and Wednesday we might go for a bit of a long one, a bit of a marathon one. Not sure exactly what time I'm going to start on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll do our normal Thursday fun night. And then on Friday, we might do another marathon one. Let's see how we get on. Right, how are we all? Cryix, I heard you was racing against Jardier a couple of days ago. How did you get on? Was it fun? Was it on LFM, was it? Matt B, hello. Right, what do you fancy doing? It's down to you guys. You guys have had the weekend, hopefully, to have a little tinker with 1.6. So I want you guys to shout out some combos, some favourite combos that you've discovered over the weekend. So shout in chat. Oh, I've got some DMs in Discord. That's Peter answered. Matt B's away, so we caught up with that. Nice. Cryix, yeah, I had an amazing race with him until someone else. Oh no! And Matt B, Cryix, you arrived. Matt B is the one who let me know that you was racing him. I was extremely busy over the weekend. I was hoping to do something on Saturday, and I really, for the sake of AMS2 and this channel, I should have done something on Saturday. However, it wasn't to be. Raw, hello. I have some English homework to do, but would like to join. I passed the test I had last Friday. Excellent, well done. I hope we helped. I don't know how we might have helped, but I hope we helped. Congratulations for passing your test. Right, what do we want to do first? What do we fancy? Remember, not everybody's got DLC cars, but everybody should have I've got DLC tracks, so we can drive any track, but we can't drive any car unless we do multi-class. It was the last race on his stream on Saturday. If you ever want to watch it, I did jump on and try and find it, but I couldn't see where it is. So I'm glad you told me that. Super Tropheo, Pete Smith, evening Matt and chatters. Is that DLC, Matt? I think that's DLC, isn't it? Let's see how busy the lobbies are. Also, very quickly, we're going to jump straight into this because it needs looking at. Look at the figures. A brand new all-time peak, and that was yesterday. Nearly 4,000 players. And largely, it's to do with so many people live streaming, so many content creators creating content, and so many LFMs and people taking part in that. I was going to try and jump in one today, but it didn't quite fit into the time slot. So, but yeah, we are as a community absolutely smashing the figures. There we go. Yesterday, at what time? 8 o'clock yesterday, Sunday afternoon UK time. And we are creeping above what our usual numbers are. Excellent work, everybody. Right, let's create new. Matt B, P1 Gen 2 Ligier at Mosport. Okay, sounds like a plan. I think we'll stick to same class of cars today. So LMP2 Gen 1s Ligier. These used to be starred, didn't they, to say whether they were DLC or not. I wish we still had a very quick flag system so we could see which cars were DLC or not. Right, at Mosport. Matt likes that twisty downhill section. Right, let's get rid of the multi-class and go same class. We're going to drop it down just in case we have issues like we did last week, although the servers look pretty stable today. I've been in and out of a few of the servers. Right, practice time. We're not going to do practice, we're going to do quali, so people end up in the right place on the grid. Thoughts on Formula 1, everybody? While it's fresh in our heads. Oh, we don't want real weather. We're gonna go. Shall we go fog through to sunshine through to bit of cloud? Oh, we're not having private because I like frustrating crikes. That's that, and we're going to race settings. Hey, you, Peter. Raw, I could connect my G29 right now and at least be present on one race. Absolutely. Matt B ended up 17th. No. What happened, Matt B? What happened? Why 17th? Right, we're going to have 15-minute races. We're going to have 3 weather slots so it stretches out and it's a bit more subtle. We'll end on a hazy evening. Oh, no, wrong one. Hazy. And we'll start off in bright sunshine. No. We're going to go medium cloud, bright sunshine, hazy. I know I'm getting predictable with my weather settings, I'm sorry. Live preset, medium rubber, so we've got a bit of consistency there. Not having rolling starts. Go slightly later in the afternoon. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're going to go one extra trap. There we go. As a thought, everybody, what do we think about just testing the multiplayer rating? See if it's been fixed in 1.6. Shall we try it for the first lobby? And what do we go to? What do we want to set it to? 1,000? Is that what do we reckon? What do we reckon? Thank you for the suggestion, Matt B. Somebody type in chat what you think about what we think about putting the rating system on just for this race. See if it works. And what rating should we have? Peter, I'm on the fence with 1.6 at the moment. Not had enough seat time with it, but feels very different. That's all I can say. Also, apparently, invisible car bug is tied to the maximum visible car. If it is off, it should be fixed. Yeah, I saw that on LFM earlier today, so I've changed mine. So I don't know whether they're going to get a performance hit. We'll soon find out. Peter, as for the F1, they had more penalties than 1980. Yes, but don't you think you should have at minimum of 4 random safety cars during a Formula 1 Grand Prix from now on? I think it's got to happen. No, I was saying I ended up 17th. Oh, sorry, Crikes, I misunderstood. Don't know what the rating is good for or not. Well, if you set it to the correct minimum, people must have that amount of. So if you set it to a U1000, people must have a minimum of that to get into the lobby. So the really inexperienced drivers can't get in, and you start building up your point system again. That's if it's fixed. That's why I want to test it. So we're gonna. What do we reckon? Matt B, if you're listening, what do you think? Peter, what do you think? Shall we go for that? Is that a sensible place to start? Hello, everybody. Welcome along. Thank you so much for the like so far. You are very generous. But yeah, we'll go for that. I know there's a slight lag on the live stream sometimes. So force into interior view, no. Force driving line off, no. Default setups, no. Can't do it. Well, it could, Peter. I used to get them 3 to 5 second pauses, stutters. So we'll see what happens. Mr. Bishop, Johnny come lately playing AMS2 all of a sudden. Who's that? Who's Johnny come lately playing AMS2 all of a sudden? Lars, me, a professional wrecker, thinks it's better to put E or D safety rating instead of U. Okay. Also, hello. Maybe we may be donating some rating. Yeah, possibly. We might be losing it as well, though. You never know. Full damage, no, not at the moment. We might one day. Mechanical failures, no. Force, yes. No. Authentic. Save. Okay, so we'll go back to this and an E. Oh. Shall we? An F. Shall we go E1000? Is that okay with everybody else? Raw, wait for me. yeah, me. Mr. Bishop. I understand the gag now. Sorry. Oh, right. Raw, wait for me. I'm joining. No worries. It's not ready yet. Anyway. Right. Okay. There was one other thing I wanted to look at. What was the thing I wanted to look at? Stop for refueling. Yes, just in case somebody gets it wrong. Right. We'll go for that. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Post settings. At Sim Racers. Arms up. Right. Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to be hitting that refresh button and getting in straight away? And there's a virtual gold medallion for the first person in the lobby. Lobby's up, everybody. Hit that refresh. Welcome to the live stream. Let's have some fun. I did, what was it, 6 hours, 15 minutes live stream on Friday. I did about 2 hours of testing in the morning to make sure there's no other bits and pieces that had been missed. And then I went and had something to eat about 20 past 10 on the night. And then I came back out and I was going to do some, record some YouTube. But I jumped on and noticed that Gamer Muscle was still on. So I jumped into his last 3 or 4 lobbies. And yeah, and he was saying things. He was saying things. Some of it was valid. Some of it weren't valid. And what I noticed was he jumped straight in. And I don't think he'd tweaked any settings that maybe he should have. Some of his force feedback he probably could have tweaked and got a better feel for things. But anyway, if you want to talk about Gamer Muscle, you can. He likes people talking about him. He pretty much admitted he liked it at the end of his live stream. Raw, can't find the lobby. Let's not start that all over again. There's a lot to dig through now. Oh no! Oh, Raw! I'm sorry. Oh no. It's worth it. I'll lower it for the next one. We're just testing. Matt B, you did very well. Was you watching, Matt B? Was you watching the late night Gamer Muscle? I'm not blowing my own trumpet, well I am. But I won every race, and I was probably two seconds in front of it in every race. And normally when I've raced against Gamer Muscle in AMS2, I'm not normally the quickest. So I was quite surprised at the pace I had. Last, the drawback of safety rating requirements. Yeah, there is that. Maybe it's too high. Maybe we change it for the next one. Yeah, have a look, Raw. We'll change it. We'll definitely change it for the next one. Yeah, probably. We'll set up a new one afterwards. Let's get rocking and rolling. Don't forget, it's very hard to find low numbered driver lobbies. I had to think about how to say that. Okay, we'll set it at U1000, and then you'll be able to get in. Let's see if we get it. I mean, we might turn it off because it might be bugged, but this is going to be a good test. Whenever safety rating was on, after 3 laps, or kind of average time of 3 laps on whatever circuit it was, I used to get a 3 to 5 second stutter and end up off the track. But we'll see. We'll see. It might have been fixed. We might be able to get back to ratings again. It'd be nice for everybody to build the ratings up. No worries, Lars. We need to test these things. Peter Smith, GM does say a lot of guff, but he is entertaining. Yeah, I mean, he was giggling his head off, and he was saying some bits that was really making me chuckle. Right, there's no excuse for a poor race. There's only a handful of us. Right. I didn't realise... Hang on a minute. Have these cars got traction control? Let's go back. I can't remember. Oops, wrong one. Yep, traction control. I didn't realise that, you know. Let's try that again. Killer Beezy. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good, thank you, Killer. Are you joining us? I started early today. Gonna run till round the usual time, maybe a little bit later. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a little bit later. Hospital appointment I need to attend to. Not for me, although that's arguable. I've got a phone. Oh, bear with me, everybody.
Arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break?
Sorry, Petrolhead. Right, I was just saying while I was muted. it's a Sim Racers Arms live stream. Can you tell? That phone call I've just taken live on the live stream was the hospital, and I literally just said I got a hospital appointment that I had to attend tomorrow. Not for me, for somebody else. I just can't believe the timing that the phone rang and the hospital number came up, and it's like. So, wow. Right. That's completely thrown me. They must have heard me. Are they watching? Hello, Hospital, if you're watching, don't forget to give it a like and a thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed already, Hospital, please consider subscribing. Arguably, the best car of version 1.6 is the LMP2s, not just this one, but the Gen 2 one as well. I was giggling my head off round here on Friday. I can't remember what car I was in. Oh, it was the LMDHs. Just the way the car handles through those last three corners. But this is, in my view, the most planted car in 1.6. I know it's a high aero, but I don't think anything else in the game feels anywhere near as planted as this car does. Famous last words, you watch me make a mistake now. It feels like GT3 power with LMDH downforce. Well, it feels like it's got even more. See, this is what I do. I open my mouth and then crash. It's got more grip than literally anything. So it's like, unless you drive like I do, unless you drive like what I do. Come on, let me go. Come on, thank you. Let me just turn that on. Go back to that and then do a bit of that. But I know what you're talking about. Gen 1 is faster than Gen 2. Oh, okay. That's my Achilles heel, that corner there. Oh, look at that. How's the live stream sounds, by the way? Welcome along, everybody. Cryx, Matt B and Petrolhead are at the top of the tree at the moment. Okay, stuck to the road it is there. It just unbalances a little bit there, which you'd expect. But nothing like it would have been 1.5. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Peter. Right, the other question as well, to anybody who's got a spare hand to do some typing, is how's everybody getting on with the LFM? Like I say, I was going to try and join a race earlier before the live stream, and I just couldn't get the timings right. But I was thinking maybe Wednesday we do a bit of LFM. I know we might all be in different splits or different... yeah, splits. That's the right word. My brain is a bit frazzled. Went to see Santa yesterday with my granddaughter. Yesterday morning we had breakfast with Santa. It was very, very entertaining, to say the least. Right, let's see if we can put a fast lap in. Oh, it feels absolutely superb through that section. Could have done with a toe down the straight. There are a couple of cars that feel a bit strange. I tried the Corvette supercar earlier today. That feels a little bit peculiar in places. Grips up at the bottom of the hill as you'd expect it to, as it loads on. We've got good frame rates. Did anybody see Friday's live stream? And I think we were at Long Beach. And everybody's FPS tanked. I haven't got to the bottom as to what happened there. I need to look back at the live stream and see where it was or at what point. Rafa, hello. Live today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. We're doing a whole week of live streaming. There'll be at different times of the day on different days. Tomorrow, slightly different. I'm starting a little bit later. I'm not sure what time I'm going to get back from an appointment. Today, we might... what time do we start? 4 o'clock. We'll be going till a minimum of 9 o'clock today. Tomorrow, we'll do the usual. Wednesday I might go earlier in the day and do some LFM in the afternoon. Crikes, yeah, it is a bug. I think I got the exact same thing in LFM in F3 at Montreal. Was running 30 FPS the whole race. Oh no. Average Mike, hello. Weird that the least popular sim can overload LFM. Yeah, interesting though, isn't it? And it's one of the least resource hungry, if you think about it. Still won. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Did it feel like old school gaming, did it? Stuttery. Oh, we're filling up the lobby. People can find us. Right, this is bad. You need to be on the lobby page. Right, I'm going to test. I'm going to ready up now. Right, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Well, it's not highlighting consistently down. It must be the... Oh, there. It's the colour in the background, isn't it? Right, I'm going to ready now. I'm going to put a request in that this lobby moves across to the left and becomes the default. Because if you're manually running lobbies, you need to be able to tell people what's happening and when. Just defaulting to this is useless to everybody. There's no benefit to this page at all. Sessions, yeah, we had that before. But this page, and it could be moved. Why isn't it over here? And then stretch out this page, because whatever information they think they should have there, they could have it there. Am I going mad? What do we think? I might clip that later. Rafa, may I ask, can I ask for the same combo of the track and car today and tomorrow so I can practice? Yeah, you can ask. I don't know whether you'll get it, but you can ask. No, of course you can ask. Saw Crikes in LFM lobby, duking it out with Jardier and Valent. Yes, absolutely. Right, the reason I've readied up now is to see if we get a green light issue, like sinking issue. I don't think we did. I did a few the other day and we didn't have any sink issues. Here we go. Sniffing around the outside. It could be a race on our hands ahead. Overcooked it in the braking zone. Oh, I know what I didn't. I didn't reduce the brake pressure, did I? That's my excuse out of the way now. Still there, it's still there. I keep locking up. I gotta change that. Matt's got his serious face on because he's been feeling the pressure. Yeah, locking up like a demon. Haven't quite got them two corners right either yet. I need lots more practice on this one. Average might remember, Matt, brake less in uphill and more on downhill. Thank you. I will try and remember. It's unlikely that I will remember. So much understeer when you're pushing on. Oh, he's off in the background. Oh, I've got no tyres left. That's why I'm struggling. Ooh. Red dot front left. Flat spotted front right. Have to go a little bit more rearward on the braking. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining so early in the live stream. Yeah, I am really suffering on these front tyres now. Crikes is resisting the pressure from RST 911 there. I don't think I'm going to get back in touch with these guys in front if they've looked after their tyres. Oh, that front right. What a great car. You know, somebody... I'm not going to say who. Some of you can probably guess. But somebody was criticising how floaty AMS2 is. That's probably the first giveaway. However, the very next race, we did this car. And the comment was, it grips that much, it's quite boring. And I understand we're all trying to make our minds up over how we feel about certain parts of 1.6, but literally going from one race to the next. Do you have high FX settings in FFB? No, it's not high, it's on about 35, I think. It's just boosting the low textures and I'm really struggling this downhill section with this front right. Oh, we've had a foot. There we go. What are we on? Lap 3. Lap 5. Okay, we just had 2 stutters. Oh, mega. Yeah, I think it's. I used to run it quite high, about 46, I think, in 1.5. But my force feedback's completely changed for 1.6. I've still got exactly the same custom file that I was told wouldn't work. However, all my sliders have changed, so there's going to be another video. One of the settings is hang on. Let me get around this corner. One of the settings is to make my life a bit easier. Yeah, I knew that was coming because of that front right. But the other 3 settings that have changed is out of necessity. Map B's closing in. Alex, good evening, and everyone. Hello, how are you? I'm pushing too hard through some of these corners, and my brake pressure is way too high, and I've destroyed my front right, which are quite critical through some of these corners at this track. What a great track. Concentrate. Matt B's trying to intimidate me. Got his lights on. Oh, getting a nice toe now. Just what's going to happen in the last sequence of bends, that's the trouble. Oh, hello. Wow, that was so close. I think Matt B in the background had paid that driver off to get in my way. Yeah, I'm experimenting with the oh my word, experimenting with the rank system to see if it's been fixed. My poorly tyre didn't need that. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it for the next race. We will need to do a new lobby though to change that. Tyres are gone. Dara, have I tried Default Plus? No, not since the update. I am so like smitten with the custom force feedback and the detail in it. I didn't know you could go that tight through that corner. See, I'm still locking up, making that flat spot even worse. What wheelbase are you using, Dara? Did you see them stutters again then? I don't know whether YouTube will have filtered that out. What the reprocessing that YouTube does sometimes filters out some of the low frame rates and stutters that you don't. I can't get around these corners now. Won't be long before Matt B's got me. He went out on the dusty side of the circuit. Feeling the pressure. There's Queen and David Bear when you need them. Rafa Matt B's 310's quicker per lap. I should think he is. I think he looked after his tyres. Look at the state of my fronts. Get a nice tow. Keep on his tail if we possibly can. I don't think we are with these tyres. Absolutely destroyed them. Short shifting really helps as well. Head down, welcome to the stream everybody, thank you so much for all the likes so far, you are very, very generous indeed. So how many hours driving did everybody do over the weekend? Oh, this tyre! Oh. I did the grand total of 0 over the weekend. I will give it a try. I do tend to, when there's been an update, I normally dip into default for 10 laps and then default plus for 10 laps. And then Oh, there's another stutter. So engaging that, especially this car. This, say, probably my favourite car of 1.6, and it's a free one as well. It's free. 5 free cars came with this update, and as long as I've got the tracks, which I do, I have all of them. You can jump into this lobby and you can join in any of the brand new tracks. Oh, Matt! That was so close, nearly taking the back end of Matt B out. Ooh, there you go, everybody. Race number 1. You got to see. Oh, you got the same as me. CSL DD 8 Nm. Excellent. Thank you for the update, Rafa. Thank you for being the crew chief. Average mic, I'm torn between default and default plus. Can you put into words what the difference is, average mic? And also remind me again what your... Oh, excuse me. What wheelbase you're running, average mic? I can't remember. What are we doing next, everybody? Matt B running out of fuel. Crikes, you use default plus. Yeah, I will have an experiment. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? They've done real good work with a large majority of the sounds in AMS2 are so much more improved. I don't know whether you've noticed on the live stream as well, is the I've ended up turning my tyre scrub noise down, and that's because I just don't need it anymore. Crikes, 50 on the gain and everything else on 0. Yeah, sounds about right. GT1's at Jacapagua. Is that your race, is it? Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do... let me just answer. Right, new lobby, and we'll change the settings. Right, new lobby. Right, we'll do it in a minute, Rafa. Let me just set up a new lobby. Don't hit the exit. Hit the back button. Let's get jumping out. Jump on board, everybody. Now's the time to jump in while we're setting up a new lobby. Everybody will be scrambling to get in. At Sim Racers Arms. Bob in capital, everybody. We just need to tweak the... what was we tweaking? This one. I'll tweak it down to a U. And it stops complete novices getting in, but we should have decent, half decent drivers in now, I think. There we go. Guy, Is that Road America or Road Atlanta? Custom 1.6, but I had to take most of the damping out. I had to put a little bit back in, Matt, for some reason. GT1s at Jacapargua. We'll do that in a bit. What did we just do? I've forgotten already. It's on screen, Matt. Oh, yeah. LMP2 Gen 1 at Moss. Road America. What cars do we fancy? Matt B, same stutters here. Okay, we'll see what happens next. I fancy GT4s. Right, we'll come back to Road America in a minute. I fancy GT4s at Road Atlanta because I want to try this Audi because it's free. You know, I fancy somewhere else. No, I don't. Yes, no, yeah, no. Decisions, sport for choice. Yeah, let's go Road Atlanta. We'll do Road America next in something. What car do you want to do, Guy? Right, host settings, Sim Racers Arms Pub. Everything else is the same. Lobby's up. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and seeing what we're up to. We are obviously giving 1.6 a good shakedown. I wanted to try the ranking again since the 1.6 update, because I used to get, after roughly 3 laps of an average track, I used to get 3 to 5 second stutters, but the game would carry on in the background. Basically, I'd get a frozen screen for 3 to 5 seconds. When it came back, I'd be off the track somewhere. So I just wanted to try F1 fan 92 classic Formula 1 Atlanta. Oh, okay, that might be a try. Guy GT3 Gen 1. Okay, we'll do Guy's first, GT3 Road America, and then we'll do Rafa's GT1s at Jacapargua to try a track that's already in the game and a car that we haven't tried, well, on live stream anyway. And then we'll come back to F1 fans classic Formula 1 at Road Atlanta. Right. We're filling up quickly. Shall we get straight into the race and people can still join? Has anybody noticed what the cut-off time is? It used to be 2 minutes before a race, before you could get into that actual race. Has anybody seen what the new time is? I haven't actually seen or worked it out. So if anybody happens to notice, just type in chat what they think it is. So while we're waiting for this to tick over, what is your favourite car so far in 1.6? A lot of you have been hammering AMS2 over the weekend. So what's your favourite car so far? I think we can guess Matt B's favourite car. I think it was that LMP2. Right, let's just see how Steam's doing at the moment regarding AMS2 figures. So it hit 3,800 all-time peak yesterday at 8 o'clock, Sunday the 2nd of December. Sunday the 1st of December. At 8 o'clock it reached 3,855. And so far, as of an hour ago, we're at just over 2,000. I think the previous, if we go back, the previous most players was 2,554. So the hype has pulled so many people into the into AMS2. And has it been worth it? That's what I want to know from you guys. You know my thoughts on it. There's still areas where it needs a bit of improvement. DTMs are much better, says Dave Lowe. I struggled in the Mercedes on Friday. The back end felt really kind of strange. But the Audi V8 4-wheel drive felt really good. Matt B, LMP2, yes. Matt B, supposed to be 30 seconds. Ah, right, okay. Now, have we got any hiccup with the server already? Don't do this to us. My motion rig likes that car. LMP2 Oreca. I don't know why I was struggling to say that. The Lamborghini ST is well worth. Yeah, it's really nice, that. Crikes, I think either LMDH Alpine or Lambo GT3. Yeah. Haven't tried the Audi yet. Oh, don't do this to us. Mind you, we kind of did this on Friday, didn't it? It seemed to hang for a while and then suddenly click through. But I definitely remember when LFM was first getting involved with AMS2, probably about 8 months ago. We had all sorts of issues. It's almost like the LFM lobby's got priority on the system. And I know it's supposed to be peer-to-peer, but loads of people all suffered issues on Friday all at the same time, didn't they? We had issues. People couldn't find their lobbies. So there's some handshakes that are kind of going a bit awry. Going into race number 2, hopefully any moment now. There we go. Extra patience required. Oh, hopefully in a week or so it'll just calm a little bit and things will stabilise. That's what we're hoping. I do wish this lobby was over here. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot of that and I'm going to send it to Riser and say you've got this layout wrong, and they'll completely ignore me as they normally do. Why shouldn't they? Well, I'm going to leave it on race settings. I'm going to reduce that a little bit. I'm going to increase that. Grim Reaper, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing. You are a gentleman. Or a lady. Thank you very much. Which are you? Let us know in chat. Whereabouts in the world are you, Grim Reaper? Right, let's just get rid of that. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. What country are you in? That's probably the best way to ask it. Alright. So that's changed, that's changed, that's changed. I don't think I want to change anything else. Don't forget, in the setups you can now share your setups. As long as you've got one saved, you can share it to everybody or just select people in the lobby. Right, let's get out on the track and have a bit of practice. There's a couple of corners I always struggle with. All the way back in AC, I used to struggle in the same corners. But this Audi feels a bit okay. I like it, Green Reaper. Whereabouts in the world are you? Which country? I don't need your longitude and latitude. We've got people from all over. We've got Sweden, the whole of the UK covered, France, South Africa, Austria, North America, South America, and everything in between. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I can't believe how different this feels on the force feedback compared to that LMP2. Now, I know it should feel different because it's a completely different car, but from the point of I get is anybody else in the Audi? I get a slight kind of sway to this Audi where you don't get anything like it in the LMP2. Cold tyres. You have to be careful when on your first lap out. Near London, excellent. We've got a couple of people down in London that are regulars, in the lobbies and in chat. Doinks, Hello, Doinks. How are you? How's the update? I think overall, everything that they've done has really pushed the title's appeal on what it can offer. I think there's a little bit of inconsistency between some of the cars regarding physics and tyre model, I think is what I'm looking for there. Oh, these cold tyres. You need an extra lap, maybe half a lap, to get your tyres warm, evidently. I've done so many hours in AMS2. I'm so programmed after lap 1 being able to just kind of pick up the pace. But I keep forgetting you need an extra half lap. I mean, to me, this Audi feels a little bit heavy on the nose, considering it's a mid-engine car. But I need to drive the McLaren to, because they're a similar layout, aren't they? I believe. Have I got that right? This is a mid-engine car, isn't it? Sometimes I talk utter rubbish because I'm so excited and my brain's like firing at 100 miles an hour. What do you think, Doinks? Camaro is bugged. The sound is only coming out in my left ear for some reason. Maybe that's the side the exhaust pipe's on. But it's a V8, Matt. Oh, there you go. He suffered the same plight. So I can imagine there's going to be a few hot fixes coming out in the next week or two. And don't forget, this thing didn't go to public beta like it normally does. It went straight from release candidate to public on Friday. Hello, Snappy. Yeah, this feels good once all the tyres are up to the temp they need to be at. Let's get out of the way of this guy. So you go from like the LMP2 that we've just done to this Audi GT4, which is a free car in this release. And it could just be the way I'm driving it, to be honest, but it just doesn't quite feel as kind of hooked up as maybe it should. The other thing as well is it's all very good doing these first thoughts videos that so many dropped over the weekend, and even I was going to do one. I was going to record one Friday, but there's a couple of cars that I would definitely do a first thoughts, like the LMP2 and the Lamborghinis. But then you come to a car like this where you think, maybe I need to spend a bit more time with it before I tell everybody my actual thoughts about it. See, that back end is very light. Feels very light. There was another car I drove this morning, and that one didn't quite feel right either, and I couldn't quite put my fingers on it. And then obviously Friday I drove the DTMs, the Mercedes, which used to be my go-to DTM, but I think now it's the Audi. What I will say about this Audi when I was testing it earlier today is the balance of power they've given it is comparable in a straight line to probably the Mercedes, I think. Are you in the same car, Crikes? And definitely, I mean, there was quite a step up from version 1.4 to 1.5 regarding pedal inputs for brakes and throttle. But now the step up from 1.5 to 1.6, your pedal inputs are pretty varied now. There's none of this like at the apex stomp on the throttle and get the car going. There's a lot of adjustments to be made in certain car classes. Right, this car's slowly coming to me. Or should I say, my brain's getting used to this car slowly. Maybe I was just pushing it too much. Well, this is the thing, Crikes. We're jumping into brand new content, and probably tomorrow or Wednesday what we really need to be doing is jumping into content that we're familiar with and then doing that comparison. Sometimes it's not always the best thing to jump into brand new content unless it feels as good as that LMP2. And you can you can kind of stay on the brakes and oh my word, hang on a minute, four-wheel drift through there. It just the only way I can explain this at the moment is the front and rear feel as if the sidewalls are a little bit too soft, so you get a kind of pull-in. Now I don't know what tyres they have on these GT4s, so it might be a thing, but it feels a tiny bit exaggerated. And also the back end just feels a little bit too kind of fishtaily. We need to do something at VIR as well, because that's a really good track for testing. Well, you still seem to be doing pretty well, Crikes. I'm not normally 2 seconds off you. There you go. There's the new AMS2 slip angle, and rear tyre is at 98 degrees. So as soon as you go over 90 degrees, you're going to lose the rear on a car like this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So definitely a massive adaptation to your driving style. I was in a car at Donington Park in a passenger ride a few weeks back, and at the end of the 4 or 5 laps, I've now got the video. Ooh, hello. Nibble the curb. We're testing the limits of the track here. And at the end of the 4 or 5 laps of really hard pushing, as we turned into Redgate, turn 1 at Donington, I could feel the tyres had started to kind of go melty, and I could feel the difference instantly, and he'd been pushing for a solid 4 laps. So, but it didn't snap in that manner, but then he immediately, as soon as he felt it, he backed out. Crikes, I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's really quick in a straight line. Give me my baby AMG back. Lars, what's the lobby name? The lobby name is, as it is at the top of the screen, Sim Racers Arms Pub. It could be full. Yeah, it's full, I'm afraid. Yeah, I can't. I need more time with this car. I think there's something fundamentally not quite right, like say on the tyre wall flex, and then the back end feels a little bit too light for that Audi. But what do I know? Rafa, the exhaust where the first thing I checked, it has rear exhaust. Yeah. Hutchie, hello Hutchie, how are you? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad. I'm not coughing as much as I was. Right, so for the time, talk about it and make me cough. So we'll hold this page here so we can communicate to people. We all went on the same green light, didn't we? There was no... So maybe I need to change that as well. Here we go. Are you joining us, Hutchie? Rather, it's so uncomfortable only here in one ear. Yeah, I bet it makes you feel a bit wonky. You must have a custom exhaust on that Chevy. Crikes, yeah, it's that kind of fishtail on the rear that I don't like. Yeah, it is a bit hard. I can't quite work that one out. Lars, it's not a lawnmower. It clearly is in my hands. Average Mike, only driven downforce car since I came back to sim racing. This is hard. Yes, it is. I think the other problem is going from the LMP2 where it's so much downforce and so planted, and it's quite an easy car to push because it's quite a neutral understeer that it's got. That we jump into these things that need a little bit more finesse, and I'm struggling. Oh, we've gone back to this, haven't we, where somebody with a bad ping is holding up the server. That explains why I couldn't see. Sorry, Lars. Oh dear. Crikes, also brakes felt dead, but maybe it's because I was driving faster cars before. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hinting at. Matt B, got to go. Much prefer the LMP2. Absolutely, Matt B. Whatever they did to the LMP2s, they need to sprinkle some of that on the rest of the cars, I think. Crikes, LMP2 is giga easy to drive, and this Audi looks difficult. So yeah, Hutchie, I shall try, but I haven't found good controller settings since the change. I just constantly spin out randomly, almost like I'm holding the handbrake even on a first lap. Okay. Oh, that's hard because I don't drive on a controller. Matt B, with audio issues, try turn off headphone mix on sound settings. Yeah, I thought they'd fixed all of that though, but it's definitely worth a try. Grim, someone playing on somebody playing from, yeah, that internet connection's not great. Somebody's on a Steam Deck in McDonald's. But gee, the LMDH feels nice though. It's the GT3s I'm struggling with. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that it's kind of hints at what I was saying previously about consistency across some of the cars. I know that every car will feel different, but the fundamentals should kind of feel the same. Anyone else getting a TC control bind problem? Not at the moment. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, so I was really hoping problems like these would be fixed, especially with AMS2 coming to LF. Yeah, it could well be that LFM, the volume that are playing LFM, and their lobbies are getting priority on the servers. Oh, no, get rid of that. Can I continue? No, it's going to be a new lobby, everybody. So sorry. I can't even exit from this window. I can't go forwards and I can't go backwards. So the only way for me to progress from here is to kill the game from Steam. So I'll be back. So many people. Everybody stop playing AMS2. Simple as that. Kevin M's in the house. Right, let me get Steam up so I can kill this. There's a few people left and it's not kicked in. Right. I'm going to have to kill it from there. Let's go again. I blame Kevin. It was just when Kevin joined. Actually, Crikes, that's not a bad idea. I might jump it into... What do I normally drive in this? The Porsche. I might jump into the Porsche. Yeah, it could even be to do with the rating, so we could try turning it off. I know, Hutchie. Tell me about it. It could well be. Well, that was why I wanted to test it early doors, or early on in the live stream, was to see if the ranking worked. Let's see how many people are on. I really now start to believe that this, even though I love that it's there, and the amount of people are in there. And the fact, have you noticed as well, you know that request I kept making for months? For like 6 months I kept asking Riser, leave the full lobbies visible so that everybody can see how many players are actually driving. Right, let's try this again. Sorry everybody, we'll get there. Back to uppercase, then lowercase pub, and we will turn off. Oop. Hang on a minute. What was I doing? Right, and I think we'll go straight into a race. We can always turn it back on. No, if we do that, we can't get people in, can we? It doesn't give people time. Right, we'll do a 10-minute quali again. So all the settings are the same. Sim Racers Arms Pub. Lobby's up. Who's going to be the first in to get the virtual gold medallion? You know you want to. Kevin M, what did I do this time? You jinxed the lobby. Greg's got the virtual gold medallion for being the first into the lobby. Happy Monday all, indeed. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Porsche, and then I can have a comparison to what I normally drive. The amount of people playing... Oh, I read that one. It says you're still in the lobby. I can be in two places at the same time. Matt B, maybe it's worth a test dedicated server. Yes, I'm going to be looking at that soon. There's just not... I mean, there weren't enough hours in the day before 1.6 dropped. And now it's even worse. I was still driving at 2:30 in the morning on Friday. Sorry, 2 o'clock in the morning with Game of Muscle. Because he's a live streaming, like, I don't know, marathon runner. The ranking has to go via some sort of riser server. Yeah, well, fingers crossed that's true. Because then we should have a smooth sailing now. He says confidently. Average might never seen so many full service. Confused oxygen P1. Yes. But gee, I almost had a panic attack trying to find the line. I mean, we are smashing records at the moment. Daily records in AMS2. Let me jump back to the figures and see what we're on right now. I mean, it's just crazy at the moment. 2,400 are online at the moment. On a Monday night. 2,400 on a Monday night. What can I say? Right, race number 2. Lobby number 3. I'm not going to click anywhere else until this gets to the next stage. Confused Oxygen, I have only been driving LMP2 cars for the past 4 hours on this game, so excuse me if I'm I've got a feeling you're going to crash in the GT4s at Road Atlanta, because that's what we just did. The LMP2's race number 1. Jumped in these and I was crashing straight off in the Audi. Yeah, I drove the Audi earlier at Road Atlanta, VIR, and I didn't crash. So I think the LMP2 has influenced me. You're tired, are you? I worked it out on Friday with the driving I did in the morning, then the 6 hours 15 live stream, and then the 4 hours with Game of Muscle. What's that? 12, 13 hours of driving on Friday I did. That's why I was good for nothing on Saturday. Got top 10 at Road Atlanta in the LMP2 though. Excellent work. Here we go. Yeah. Anybody else agree with me that the lobby tab needs to be in the first position? I don't. In fact, I think we can get rid of standings, to be honest. I'm convinced of it. If you extended that all the way over there, you'd have room for maybe not sector times but lap times. I don't understand the layout. Grim, I can agree it's weird where it is. Pills, hello Matt and all. Hello, how are you? Are you going to try and join us? It's filling up so rapid. There's 2 places available. Let's go again. Let's see if we can drive the Porsche. Let's check the settings actually. Return to pits. That's right. We'll leave race fuel in. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that for now. 1 down on that. Definitely need to keep the rear end a bit cooler. Let's see what carnage I can cause. Oh my word, that feels funny. I didn't. There we go. That needs to be 100. Right, try that again. That's better. If you're interested and if you get time, go and have a look at. If he still left it up, sometimes he deletes them from YouTube. Go and have a look at Game of Muscle's live stream on Friday, very early hours of Friday, the last 3 races. Before he switches to Assetto Corsa and then he comes back to AMS2 again. Gotta be careful on the first lap and a half. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. See, the the Porsche feels okay. That Audi just something not quite right with the rear tyres on the new Audi in the GT4s. So running default setup in the Porsche GT4. Somebody's got a run on me already. Balanced out now, he came out of the slipstream. Still got cold tyres. Got to be careful through. I'll let him through. Oh, he's in the Audi. Sliding well. Hello, Greg. Oh! That's what I did. What Greg's just done is what I did. The Audi is very, very fast in a straight line. I give it some bop. Ooh. See, the Porsche feels good. The tyres aren't fully warm yet, but you've got... It's like the grip calculation on the GT4 Audi is not quite right. Matt B, Audi seems to have 20% less grip than the Porsche, especially through turn. Yeah, it's just something odd. The front suspension doesn't feel as sharp as this Porsche, yet it should feel similar. And then the rear end just kind of has this kind of funny fishtail thing and kind of wobble that it does. Yeah, it should feel somewhat similar to the McLaren, I would imagine, with its engine layout. Yeah, this feels great. We've still not got fully warmed up tyres, done 2 laps. I need to try that BMW as well, because I used to avoid the BMW because I could never get on with it. And I was racing in on Friday in GT3, and somebody was in the no GTE, and the BMW is doing fantastic in GTE. See, there's no wild snap and away you go. Yeah, I can see some hot fixes coming for some of the cars over the coming days. Although I should imagine the riser devs are having foot massages and hand massages from all their testing they were doing. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome along. You are so welcome to the Sim Racers Arms. We like to keep the talk to sim racing, obviously, but motorsport and very little else. But you're more than welcome to chat in live chat. Ask questions, and if I can't answer them, there's probably somebody in the community who's watching that'll jump in chat and answer your questions. Oh, that was so on the limit through there. 4-wheel drift. Oh, hello. And I was talking to one of the guys from Race Logic a few weeks back, saying that I like cars such as this and some of the classical vintage cars seeking out that 4-wheel slip or 4-wheel drift. I was taught it was called, where all 4 wheels are sliding, but you're not pretty much steering input in. And I asked him if the data shows on the Race Logic data, V-Box data, whether it's actually quick doing that tiny bit of four-wheel drift. And the answer was yes, the data shows that four-wheel drift is one of the quickest ways to drive a car, but you don't want exaggerated slip. You just want that nice amount where you can just feel that you've gone just beyond the edge of grip and you're getting four-wheel slip, as I call it. Oh, no. There, and gripped up again. Too scruffy. Understeer. Gripped up. Four-wheel slip there. Look at the time. Average mic, the Audi is really bad. I'm glad it's not me. I'm glad a few people are kind of agreeing with that kind of thought. Yeah, me and Matt B were driving probably, and Darren Whitehouse were driving that Audi about 2 weeks ago, testing, and it didn't feel like that. I wonder if a bit of weird code has got in there or it's causing issues. We got fast people in again. Oh, too late on the brakes. Stay on track. Oh, look at the time we lost forward. 5 tenths, 6 tenths, 7 tenths, 8 tenths. That was me trying to be extra late on the brakes into the... We'll have to go again, into the last chicane. Oh, is that an Audi going off by any chance? Yeah, there's 2 Audis parked up in the kitty litter. Oh, so wide there on the dust. What are you doing, Matt? It's all gone to pot. It's all over. Forget it. But yeah, this Porsche feels fantastic. Yeah, so be careful of the Audi, people, if you are getting that. It was great then. I'm reading chat. I just want to... I've put it here. I've parked here on purpose. I didn't crash. I wanted to park here, and if we turn round, we can watch the cars coming down the hill. Honest, that's the honest truth as to why I've parked here. Grim, my first time driving these GT4s. Good fun. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Oh, can hear them disappearing in my left ear. Good stereo split. Right, we'll go back to the pits. Get ready to go again. Why is the... Come on, Riser, move this lobby tab. We need to put information in there so people know what we're doing and where we're doing it like that. I'm Grim Skill in game, by the way. A slight name difference. Yeah, no worries, Grim. As long as a bit of it matches, I can normally work it out. It's like if you was called Pete in YouTube chat and then called yourself Flip Flop in game. That's what causes me problems. It's like Lars in chat is Larsy there, Pills is Pills over there, Matt B is Matt B over in chat. So most of you kind of carry some kind of resemblance across. Can we... Hey, look at that, we continued. Woohoo, it's working. And no idea how many laps we're going to do. I'm right in the danger zone as well. I don't think I want to change anything else. I'm going to ready up again, see if we get a good green light synchronization. We'll keep testing that throughout this live stream. Crikes, oh my god, I keep out breaking myself in the last chicane. Yeah, I've learned not to do that. I kept doing it the same. Average mic, the Audi is so unpredictable. The Audi looks like a missile on the straight. It is. It's really quick. It's easily as quick as the Merc, if not slightly quicker in a straight line. I was doing the VIR Virginia earlier today, and I got past the entire field in the Audi, and purely on straight line speed. So they'll probably have to tweak the bop a little bit on there and get that tyre slide thing going fixed. Definitely need a comfort brake after this one, everybody. So at this point, I would normally remind people to ready up. But if everybody's sitting in this view, they can't see that they might be missing the start of the race. And will everybody go to the lobby page? But you can't. The problem is you can't tell people to go to the lobby page, even in this section either. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we get a synchronised start. Definitely look like it. You'd expect the Porsche to get good traction off the line. Here comes an Audi. We're going to try and slow, tight line up the hill. A few people going wide. Let the BM go. Caution, everybody, caution in the early sector. We have cold tyres. The frame rate's just dipped a tiny bit, not much. Yeah, but stabilised again at 120. You can more confidently go apex hunting in 1.6. 1.5 was a lot better than 1.4 for searching out apexes. Look at this Audi coming past. And that's without slipstream. Now he's picked up the slipstream from the BM. He should be past him in the braking zone, but whether he'll survive, I don't know. See if we can get a tighter line up the hill. Oh, I was slow on the gear shift. Typical understeer. Push on understeer from the Porsche. You got to be brave and try and keep on the racing line through the exit of turn 1. It's very difficult without lots and lots of practice. Uh-oh, there's an Audi gone. See, I was gaining on him and then pulls away. But that's what makes the racing interesting. Oh, that was nearly disaster. What have we got coming? But Greg's coming behind in another Audi, so he'll be catching me at the end of the straight. Well, before, look at the speed he's got. I'm going in the middle of the circuit. Wow! If you contain that Audi, it's the car to pick in the GT4s now. I don't think I'd drive it if it was wet. It's bad enough in the dry, that Audi. I didn't die. 2 wheels on the grass and didn't die. That's always a bonus. Oh, that was unfortunate. The car trying to rejoin got taken out by the new crash out. Oh, you can... Oh, no, you can't. I was just about to say, you can really yeet that curb. No, you can't. Punishment incoming. Yeah, me too, Crike. Slower than the Audi, even having a tow. BMW's quick as well in the straight line. Always was. Short shifty trying to calm the rear axle down. What a good, fantastic combo. Oh, I followed him. Oh no, he's gone. You've got to get completely out of the throttle once you dip onto the grass. He's gone. The Audi's gone. Oh, Greg, bad luck. Look, let's see what we can do against the Macca in front. Little adjustment on turning there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are on race number 2. We had a little glitch with the lobby. Transitioning from race number 1 to race number 2. So we're slightly behind schedule, but not to worry. We're here for a while. Thomas Schmidt is trying to get in as well. That was better. That was better. Keep it going, Matt. Right, be brave. Be brave. Oh, that push on understeer on the final section of the corner. Oh, you never think he's going to grip back up, but he does eventually. Oh, we got some pace through there. I always turn in too early for that right-hander. Oh, I thought Alex was pushing on. Oh, we're going to have to go on the grass and get past. Bad luck, Alex. I'm not trusting the braking for some reason. I'm not sure why I'm entering the braking phase the way I'm doing it. Let's see if we can catch Grumpy. Oh, the Macca's got the toe. Had to use second gear just to help slow the car down. Oh dear. Oh. Too much curb on the way in. Tyres are getting toasty. Survived. Oh, here comes the cough. I've lasted quite long this time though. Definitely getting better. Some curbs you can really abuse on others. Oh no, Alex! Alex has gone in the background. Six minutes left, 7 minutes left, sorry. If there's space in the lobby, now is the time to get in there. We've been false from the start. Grumpy's challenging Hamburger. Hutchie's flying at the front. Hutchie, you said to me you hadn't got your controller sorted. It looks like you have to me. Come on. Oh, I had to dip out the throttle then. Oh no, Hamburger's gone in the Audi. I'm not sure he was heading for the pits on purpose then. That's it, it's gone. No recovery from that. I could feel it tip over the edge on the hot tyre. Right, come on. Something else has just gone off in the background. To the left of me now. Dirty tyres, dirty tyres. Oh. So we have learnt that ranked isn't quite working properly at the moment. It was more stable than it's ever been for me. Only had a couple of little stutters. However, it looks like it messed the lobby up completely. We will be back tomorrow with more live streaming. And Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow I'll be starting slightly later than I normally do. I don't know what time yet. Got an appointment to keep. I don't know how long it'll take, but I will definitely be on at some point. So keep your eyes peeled. Right, we're going to do a little lift on the way in, that's better. Then Wednesday we will be on earlier. Caught it on the way in, somebody else is gone. And then Thursday we will be doing our normal format, but I might start about half an hour earlier. Or even an hour earlier, I'm not sure yet. And then Friday we might go for a marathon stream. Right, it's the trail braking I'm getting wrong in this Porsche, especially once the rear tyres get too hot. We're still in 5th. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I'm very distracted by the race at the moment. I like the fact on that downhill section there you can initiate the braking phase and then just come off for a split second and then go fully on the brakes and commit. And it doesn't upset the car too much. Lovely, lovely. Get the rest of the lap as lovely as that, I'll be happy. Turned in too early. Nibble, nibble. Too slow through that section. I wanted to be near somebody for the end of the race, but I don't think we're going to get close unless somebody ahead makes a mistake. Quikes have managed to hold that 4.5 second gap from the leader, Hutchie. So again, AMS2 showing that when you push beyond the ideal tyre temps, you're going to get punished. You're not going to be able to do quali laps, lap after lap after lap on the new tyres. Oh dear, forgot where it was. Lost all that time. So we were going to do GT1s at Jacapagua, I think, next. That was the request. Which will be a good test, actually, because I haven't driven the GT1s, I don't think, since 1.6 update. And Jacapagua we've driven a few times over the last few live streams, so that'll be a real good test. So we're not too far off our quickest time. Right, I'm getting the hang of that bit now. Although it sounds like I've got a bumper hanging off after that spin we had just there. That is really interesting, the grip coming and going through turn 1. Can I possibly get this bit right? That was a bit better. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually nearly right. I was looking at some footage of the GT3s at Road Atlanta, and they definitely slammed that left-hand curb quite heavy. Oh, we messed it up. Way too slow. We got good traction out though. The race is nearly at the end. Well done to Croix. Hutchie in second place. Hutchie must have had an off. Ian, aka Grumpy Old Fart, on the third step of this podium. Would have been better in second gear, Matt. Never mind. You just threw 4 tenths away. Right, if you hook too much of that curb, it unsettles the car and you end up having that weird slide across start-finish at turn 1. Although the start-finish line painted on the tarmac, if you turn around and go back, doesn't coincide with the turn traction control off. We'll be able to don't. Doesn't coincide with the game start-finish. No, don't get me! We were going down to the start finish line. Typical Sim Racers Arms parking lot, isn't it? We can go up the old pit lane as well. No, we can't. AI's decided to send it into the wall. Ah, it switched you over, did it? Crikes, everyone that has been in the lead went off. Oh no. No, that's not entirely true, Crikes. I went off and I was never in the lead. Grim, good game. That was a good race. Enjoy that. Excellent. Tried a different line through the S's. Hit a curb too hard and spun instantly. Oh no. Hutchie was just driving safe, only spun on the third last lap, unfortunately. Tyre temps were 140. Yeah, the second they're above 90, you've got to keep a real close eye on them and start managing them. That window seems to have shrunk in 1.6. The tyre temp window. Alex, gotta go for some dinner. Catch you all later. No worries, Alex. Thank you very much. Shame you went off, by the way. Right, GT1s. I'm definitely going to go for my usual. And it was at Jacapagua. Learn your alphabet, Matt. Which one is it? Rafa? Is it the top one? I'm guessing it is. We'll select that one for now. Give people a chance to get in. Average right take you praying that the Porsche still feels good. Absolutely. Well, this is kind of why I'm doing a week's worth of live streams, And if it works out well, I might just carry on doing every day. But I have got to do some videos at some point. Right. Oh dear. I'm so worn out. All of my own doing. Don't want any sympathy. 2005. Yeah, got that one. Thank you, Rafa. Right, let's do a refresh on that. Maybe another refresh because it keeps doing that stupid thing that it does. And also a refresh on that because that's going to be interesting. So the player figures for tonight is, well, for today is still rising steadily. 2,400 currently in game. Well, an hour ago in game. Right, here we go. I do need a comfort break, so you're going to have to sing along to the BRB song. You know you want to. Let's change that. So I know what is happening in the world. We'll go back up to there and we'll go BT1 at Pargwa. Then we need to go like that and do that, do that and do that and do that. Boom, 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 boom. Put that in there. That one in there. Don't hang up on me now. We had this when 1.5 dropped. I know it's peer-to-peer, but there's still a handshake with Riser's servers. And when it was it was never as busy as this. So the system is being strained, for sure. And if you there, if you was Riser, you'd be gathering as much data as you possibly could from the last few days. Be nice to see how these drive now. Absolutely. Hutchie, feels like somebody shoots your tyres out when you randomly spin. Yeah, but that feeling that you're getting, there used to be a thing in 1.4 where it would feel like just like the sidewall would suddenly collapse, and now you don't get that initial like double feeling. It just kind of rotates. There we go. Matt, where do I send bugs I found just in case I need to send the Camaro audio bug and the damn gears changeable? You need to go onto the Riser forum. Just search Riser forum. Right, that needs to go all the way up. We're going to stick at that, but we need to drop that one, and I need to do that and that. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to the pit. we're going to go into monitor view, and you can sit with... We've got a full lobby again, absolutely crammed. Well done everybody, great to have you all on board. Right, we can sit with... Who can we sit with? Gravy Legs. Who else isn't there? Butchie. Hamburger. Croix. So many names. We'll sit with Gravy Legs for a bit. Right, I'm going for a very quick comfort break, and you need to sing along. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Here we go. Sing along. Learn the words. Race number 3. Here's the BRB song. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba,
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. How's everybody getting on? What do we think of these cars? How much time's left? Can I get a lap in? Oh, we got helmet showing. Not a euphemism before you start. Jacapagua, right? Full circuit, right? See if I can remember my remember my way around here. Hang on a minute. Why is that showing? Let's have a... Oh, it's not what I want. That's what I want. Right. Try that again. That needs to be off. Ah, it's... why have I got traction control? They said that this bug was fixed. Rafa! The traction control's on and I can't turn it off. And the ABS. Oh, literally on Friday, just before they gave everybody the okay to share the release candidate, they said that they were ironing out the assist bug. Now I'm trying to remember if they said they'd actually fixed it or whether they found a way to replicate it more easily. However, it still exists. I'm sorry everybody, I don't know how. Normally you can override it on the keyboard, but it's not even letting me do that now. See, I can't compare what this car is like now compared to 1.5. These little bugs that are in, there's definitely going to be a big hot fix coming out. I nearly said Hot Fuzz because it's one of my favourite films, but has anybody got normal? I haven't got time to come in and manually turn it off in the options. That's the trouble. And then if I do it for the race, I'm learning on the fly. We're going to have to do that, aren't we? At the moment, it feels okay. The understeer and the tyre progression. SS Racing, hello. How are you? So it feels to me at the moment, and I know I've still got the assist on, but it feels to me at the moment, everything feels just that little bit understeery. Does that make sense? Now it could be that I've got traction control on, so I'm not getting rotation and slither. I'm getting understeer. That's exactly what my brain said when I come back from my toilet break. What track are we at? Oh, can I remember it all? Now that bit there feels really nice. Late apex, not on purpose. Honestly, I'm either already used to 1.6 or this car doesn't feel that different. Controversial. Craigs. Lars, gotta go. Go to game, options, assist, swap it to full, save and exit, then swap it back to authentic. Yeah, I know. I just didn't have time. Right. Return to pits. That button's missing. Huh? No, it's not. Am I going crazy? Right, we should be able to change it in the race. My problem is similar map. My game is switching from auto to manual shifting, and it doesn't let me fix it. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have no idea how much fuel we need. We'll get there. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you so much for clicking on that subscribe button. It's great to have you all on board, and thank you so much for all the likes as well. You're so very generous. Rather, that lap I did with 70 litres. Just showing off now. Is it going to let us continue? Yeah! It's a win-win all round, everybody. Still don't like that lobby button there. I'm putting in a request, formal request. You all have to look at it. You'll all have to look on the forum and like my suggestions. The more people that like the suggestions on the forum, the more chance it's going to get bumped up the list. Unless Riser are watching this and say, "Oh no, it's not, Matt." Don't kid yourself. You're not influencing the development plan. But I'm going to ready up again. I'm hoping that I can sort out the ABS and TC on the fly. This has got to come off. Too warm. Alright. Right, where were we? Keep an eye on the time. Ready up, people. Yeah, I put it in. It was inauthentic to begin with. Crikes, I'll probably go off in turn 2 because I always forgot that you have to brake for it. Have you tried the Alpine yet? In the LMDH? No, that is. It certainly is. It is very good indeed. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we can turn everything off. There we go. That's what we want to do. If you change it. No, it's fixed already. I've just manually overridden. Oh, the end of that wheel spin phase. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, it definitely feels better, Crikes. There's that, during the understeer phase, you can feel the grip coming. Yeah, the turning was a lot sharper as well. I turned in where I normally would in this car, and it literally turned in instantly. Away we go. Some mega slipstreaming. Still need to turn that the tyre volume down a little bit more. Don't like that scrub sound in my ears now because I can feel it a lot clearer than I used to be able to. Whee! there's a sharper snap to the slide as well, which is very typical 1.6. Uh-oh. I didn't have faith in the brakes, but they worked. No! That little tap on the brake gave me lock up and understeer. Bit of rear bias required, I think. See that I'm turning in like I would in 1.5, and the turning is so much more there in this car. Oh, it makes me AMS2 still makes me make funny noises while I'm driving. Oh no, 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 no. That little tap, it's all over. That lock up. I lost confidence in my braking, so now no, front tyres are gone. Who's behind me? Somebody in a McLaren, I think. Right, see if we can get back on the tail of somebody after that awful off that we had. Still learning to drive. Alright, nearly got used to the new balance of the car. Don't do that. Spoke too soon again. Giggles is having a wiggle trying to get back on the track. Oh, you'll have dirty tyres. And there you go. Dirty tyres. I did try and warn you, Pills. 1.6 makes the tyres a lot more sensitive to dirt pickup when you've been off. Very similar to when the tyres are cold, it feels. Right, I'm glad I'm back in the top 10 at least. You could never, in 1.5, you could never hug that curb. Forgot where I was on the track. Very understeery setup. We're gaining on somebody. I've said it so many times during live streams. The problem, I want to inherit Elon Musk's money so that I can have every car in every sim game readily available at my disposal to go on my own private racetrack, so I can test them whenever I want to and say, yeah, it definitely feels like that, or no, it doesn't feel like that. I mean, who's going to get the chance to drive one of these things and compare it to a sim? That is the fundamental problem. We were gaining, we're not anymore. I don't believe the steering, for instance, ever felt so bolted together in this car in real life as it does in the game. I should imagine there was a little bit of wiggle room in the steering rack at some point, even from back in the day. If it was as tight as everything feels in this version, I'd be very surprised. But yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Apart from me locking up. Caution. Hey, what? I don't remember leaving that on. Sorry, everybody. Maybe I did. We didn't have one in the last race, did we? Yellow. Full course yellow. That'll bunch the pack up. That'll have Hutchie and Crikes twitching. This feels nice. Even with worn out front tyres. Somebody wanted a Formula 1 Classic next. Might be worth a go. Not sure. We might go to Silverstone. Oh no, they wanted Road Atlanta, didn't they? America. Oh my word, so I can't keep up. The Sim Racers Randomizer is going to take a little while to update to the new content as well. It's quite a fiddly. I know it's a fairly simple randomizer, however, updating it for you guys to share is quite a task. Syncraft, yeah, Mosport is an awesome track. It's got a really good flow to it. We did that at the start of the live stream. We may do it again towards the end. Are you joining us, Syncrov? If you can get in, it's been full pretty much every race. We did have a few server hiccups. It is very, 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 very busy in the lobbies. I've had to completely change the balance of this car because I've destroyed my front tyres. Both are flat spotted. We saw on Friday, didn't we? I did a test before it went public, and I showed the graphical update to the flat spot tyres, and we were almost through to the canvas in the Formula 1 car. That was at the start of Friday's live stream, and that graphic looks really nice. Wonder who's sweating the most. Oh! Is it Crikes or is it Hutchie? Oh, them flat spots. Why did I do that? Get ready. Green, 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 go, go, go! This one tightens. It's like a late apex. Get it right. Loud pedal time. Oh, a little nibble. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, somebody coming around the outside. No, they're not. Rafa was sniffing. Oh, nearly. Too much on the loud pedal too soon. Got a good slipstream though. Concentrating. The scenery looks fantastic. Oh, my brain's struggling to keep up with this now. Rafa, where you gone? We were supposed to be battling all the way to the end. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah, we're in trouble. We're off. Oh, that's bumpy. Oh! I found a bit of tarmac. I don't know where it leads. To nowhere. Where's the track? Oh! Chrissy, I'm sorry. Dirty tyres. So you would have carried on the slide in 1.5 there. One more corner to go. Can we make up a place? Hamburger's gathering himself. Oh, the back end wants to come around. Uh oh. Woo! Just about got it back from Chris. I thought it was Chrissy for some reason. Oh, that was quite an exciting race, I must admit. You may turn 3 way slower than I do, and your car is kind of moving strangely. So my car... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rafa. The problem is, Rafa, I had both front tyres flat spotted from the lap 1. And I had no confidence on turning on some of them corners. It feels good not to be scared about the rear stepping out every corner. I think the answer to that, Crikes, is I think we need to go back to the GT4 Audis, and everybody's got to drive the Audi. And we've got to drive it for the next 4 hours until we like it. We're driving it till we like it. Only joking, everybody. We're not going to do that at all, because that would be stupid. Oh, meaty. Oh, I like the sound of that now. Oh, missed it. Right, here we go. Right, what are we doing now? Former classic somewhere, wasn't it? Sorry, everyone. Coughing down your ear. Rafa, gonna need to leave for a bit. No worries, Rafa. 2 bugs I saw for now. Camaro sound only on the left side, being a double rear exhaust car. Absolutely. Right. We were gonna go to Road Atlanta. We're gonna need to visit. We are. We're gonna have to visit Sebring as well before we wind up today. So the Formula Classics. Which cars? Oh my word! Are we sure we want to go down that route? Shall we go to the? Yeah, something like that. Sorry, everybody. Oh dear. Race number 4. F Classic. Gen 4 Model 2. Catchy. Road Atlanta. These are going to be balmy. Oh no, it was Road America they wanted. What am I like? There we go. This shall be fun. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all those generous likes, and welcome to the new subscribers. Absolute pleasure having you on board. I really do appreciate you being here. Friday's live stream did really well. A few notifications, get rid of those. Vote to start. Plenty of room in the lobby. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. No password, and it's at Sim Racers Arms Pub. I like saying pub. I think I need to get. I think I need to get rid of the cough. I also think I need to get a audio sample of Rowan Atkinson saying pub. That'd be good. Right, what are the figures? We keep checking in every hour or so. We're nearly at. We are currently still climbing on players within AMS2. We are currently sitting at over 2,800. Wow. on a Monday. The most we get on a Tuesday in 1.5, it kind of averaged out. It was around 700 or 800 people playing. So the fact we're nearly at 2,800 is rather nice. And the reason this is going slower than it normally does on a live stream is that there's so many people on the lobbies. Sorry. It'll kick in a minute. It'll be there. So we have been going for nearly 2 hours 40 minutes. Such a pleasure to have you all on board. Thank you so much indeed. I need to put that back up. See, they said that they reset the setups, but it doesn't change the force feedback setups because I'm now on 100% on every car. And I lower it in the force feedback settings. We're definitely going to need to bit than that. Sorry. Bryson, hello, how are you? How's things in Bryson land? What does if Bryson had an island, a small island, not massive, what would that island be? I reckon Bryson would have RGB lights all over the island where he could fit them in. I reckon he'd have... I think Bryson is a swimming pool kind of guy with one of those swirly tube slides down to the swimming pool. And I reckon he'd have some barbecues dotted around his island. Barbecue stations, that's what I reckon. Okay, that grips up more than it used to. Is this an auto gearbox? No. And everybody on Bryson Island would be paid not to work and just sim race. And your agreement to living on the island, to be a patron of the island, would be to have the best sim rig. It wouldn't be the best sim rig in the world for every single person, but it would be like a high quality sim rig for everybody. And you would have to become a citizen of Bryson Island, you would have to qualify within 5% of Bryson's fastest lap time around his favourite car and track combo. Otherwise you wouldn't be allowed on the island. Pedal stuck, DQ'd myself. See, that's why Bryson needs his own island, so he can get rid of that pedal sticking. My brain is recalculating what this car's doing. A possum nearly had me. You need some setup on this track. That wobbly aerial is really catching my eye. I don't know how much grip I've got. It's more than I thought I'd have. Bit of understeering it. The front tyres are a bit cold. I am so sorry for coughing down your ears. Right, we need to dial out some of that understeer. Every car. Sorry for shouting. There was nearly a cough at the same time. Oh dear. Every car appears to have that tinge of understeer at the moment. Oh, and then that snap oversteer to follow. Let's go back. Edit the setup. Oh dear. Sorry. I think I want to go with that. I wonder if that changes the balance of the car enough. Soon find out. Blue flag flashing light at the top of the light stalk there. That was a nice touch. So we had the green flag to exit the oh my word, green flag to exit the pits, but with a blue flashing light at the top. Oh, that curb is a bit violent. Did these cars have any traction control or ABS? I can't remember. Oh, the turning's there. It weren't there the last time round. She's very twitchy on the rear. What? Who was that? Ian? You just nudged me off. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to check this, wasn't I? Okay, so it's a raw car. Let's try that again, everybody. Just enough time to get round for a flying lap in. Bryson, for your information, when you are DQ'd from a lobby, you won't find it in the multiplayer list anymore. Have a great... Oh no! Are you sure? Is it because we're full? Oh, I wonder what the V10s are like. We might build up to the V10s. But we need to do something different after this. What shall we do next? So we do like GT3s at Sebring. I think we should. Oh, that back end. Oh, we might get to see vertices off the rear wingtips, won't we? During the race. Brakes. This car might be a little bit too easy to drive. You're forgetting something, Craigs. You're a professional now. You was racing Jardier the other night. I don't know, it still feels a bit sketchy on the rear axle. Space in the lobby if you want to join, ready for the next race. We are going to be doing GT3s at Sebring. That back end kept trying to do things. No time to press, you can't park it yet. Somebody's getting a real good slipstream from me. Seventh. That'll do. It's kind of my average position during a live stream. Craigs, I'd like to know, doesn't move. It doesn't move at all. It's even more planted. No. Back end was sketchy for me. Can we do Sebring next? Yes, we're gonna do GT3s. Syncroft, come on, Matt. Well, because I'm doing GT3s. I want to try the. I want to drive the Lamborghini GT3, the free one. Craigs, I want to do the track before I have to go. Yeah, we'll definitely do it next, Craigs. My back end was on rails. No, mine was proper. I couldn't trust it. I took one click out of the rear wing. Hamburger says it feels funky. In what way, Hamburger? Thank you for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. A few. Oh dear. I am so sorry for the cough. It's been nearly 3 weeks, hasn't it? Should have got rid of it by now. So sorry. I do apologise profusely. Right, let's get this show on the road, as they say. Oh my word. Why has that come up? I'll send him one of them anyway. I don't know why it came up. Did I accidentally click on something? Right, we're ready up again. Because that seems to be working at the moment. Why is this lobby button's in the wrong place, everybody? Riser will move it, don't worry. Especially if you ask them nicely. You're on 15.8. I can't remember where I'm on now. Get it set up. Where am I on? I'm on 15.7. I'll go on 15.8 if you say it's rock solid. Oh, I didn't see what fuel I got. Better put plenty in. Don't want to run out. Really embarrassing when you're live streaming and you run out of fuel in one of your own races. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. There's room in the lobby, I believe. Let's see. Yep, there's 2 places available in the lobby. If you want to jump in now, you can. Ready for the next race. We will be doing GT3s at Sebring. I know you're probably tired of it, but I want to drive the Lamborghini. We will do the DTMs again. Because I might try the... No, I'm going to try the Audi this time. Here we go. My word, this takes off a rate of knots. If you can hold it in a straight line. I don't know why I'm ducking. I think I'm facing the wrong way. Well, that was mega carnage. Oh dear, whose idea was this? It weren't mine. Right, top 10's required. It's almost as bad as the Formula 1 this weekend. Wing mirrors all over the place. We'll all end up with punctures. Uh-oh. I'll follow you, Cryix, all the way to the front. The feeling of acceleration, there's a kick in and you can feel the suspension tipping. See, we all know how to get a good start at the Sim Racers Arms. Can you imagine if they ever do this combination in LFM? Everybody is going to lose so much rating. Yeah, frames, FPS bugs. Mine's okay at the moment. It's probably from all the bits falling off all the cars. Just remember, if you go off track during a full course yellow, the car behind is permitted to overtake you. We need to find somebody who's got a rear wing left, and we need to follow them at high speed to see if we get little vertices coming off them. Hutchie, great start, guys. Yeah, it all went Pete Tong pretty quick, didn't it? Oh, this is the trouble when you go from like a medium speed car to a... Well, it weren't, was it, the GT1? It was fairly rapid. I know it doesn't compare to a Formula 1 car, but it should have been a good warm-up. There's a few people left the session, so if you want to jump in, you are more than welcome to. Now is the time to do it. Ooh, I like that little torque steer it does. I didn't like it off the line. FPS? No! I'm down to 111 at the moment. So I have got a drop. Get ready, get ready. Get the safety cars in. Can't cross until after the start line. Sparking! Really? Potentially another safety car coming up. And people wonder why we don't do Formula 1 cars on live streams. The Macca's gone. We're back up with Crikes at least. Right, Crikes, I'm definitely having to lift around the carousel. So it's not on rails. I need to turn that off. Can somebody remind me? Because you know what I'm like, I will forget. We need to turn full course yellow off. Oh! Uh-oh! Who was stopped in the middle of the That's because I'm behind the safety car. I'm so sorry, everybody. Such a numpty. Matt sacked. The safety car keeps trying to take first. I've definitely flat spotted my tyres. Unbelievable. While we're doing the slowdown lap, and let's have a look at a naked Williams. Nigel's got his helmet on. Apparently, I haven't tested it yet, but apparently the V10 tyres with their grooves in, at the end of the race you can barely see the grooves. So that might be something that we try out at some point. We're going to go back in cockpit any minute now. Has anybody got a rear wing lift apart from that one car there? Has anybody else got one? That spot it like crazy. Can we spot it on the tyre? It's not a very deep flat spot, but it's there. Car behind timed it better than me. He's got a real good run. Oh! Marshall's never swept the broken glass up. You know what that means. Massive amount of downforce. Showed, but not goad. Oh, I weren't brave enough. Mac attack. Definitely quicker through there. 2 laps left. Can I get on the podium? Oh, keep off the grass. Guy, I will read your chat in a moment. There's not much time to read things even on the straights in these cars. Oh my word, I had to react. Decent slipstream. What the? Okay. At least he waited. Thank you for waiting, whoever it was. You have to concentrate so hard through this track with such fast cars. The parts where I can normally have a quick glance at chat are just non-existent. Even on the start-finish straight, there's so much to consider. These are very, very good, mind you. Guy, I got flipped over. I'm done. What a mess. Yeah. We always get asked to do Formula 1 cars. But that's kind of what happens when we do decide to do them. We'll be doing the GT3s at Sebring, something more kind of in line with what we normally do. Oh, Survived it. Brush your tyres. Oh, a little bit wide. Be brave. Be brave. Slithering. Problem is, the GT3s are gonna feel like spongy trampolines after this. Hello. No, you can't drift them. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you for all those likes, everybody. You are so generous and kind. I do appreciate it. The Jordan doesn't look very good anymore, does it? Right, let me do that so I can read chat while I'm racing. It keeps changing its position. Right. Shall we try something more sensible? That seemed to clear a few people out of the lobby. Syncroft. It was Hutchie, thought for a moment. You can catch me. Yeah, I thought I was going to... No. To be honest, that is not a bad championship car, but you need to practice. You need to understand how it pulls away off the line and etc, etc. Right, okay. Let's go GT3 Gen 1s. And I want to try the Audi to see if it feels different to the GT4, but in a good way. Plenty of space in the lobby. Jump in there. Awesome. Yeah. There's something about the back end again. When I think it's purely about timing the car. Once you understand what that back end's doing when it's like having a bit of a snake out of some of the corners, but it's definitely more planted than it used to be. Going with the dog. Sorry, Syncroft. Wasn't for you. Right. I am so sorry for coughing down your ears. I don't cough during a race very often. That's because I'm holding my breath for most of the race. It's It's a very bad habit I have. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for all those likes as well. You are very, very generous. Go on, I'm going to throw the gauntlet down. I bet you can't beat Friday's record. Whilst live, we had 107 likes. Sorry, 104 likes while we were live. Not 107. 3 hours and 11 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun, everybody. I fancy a bit of, oh no, gonna kill it, isn't it, if I do that? I was gonna say nighttime Daytona. I don't think it's gonna work very well. Right, we're having a think. Seems to be a thing at the moment with the amount of people in all the lobbies. Shall we see how many people are on now? We're at 3,800. Sorry, 2,800 an hour ago. We're at 3,032. The all-time peak was 3,855, and that was on Sunday at 8 o'clock. It's now Monday at 7:15. And we're not far off that number. Just incredible what this the hype has done to this title. Right, let's just check this is set up correctly. I'm going to drop that. Where are we? Sebring. I'm probably going to leave it default. Probably needs softening, you know. Thinking about it. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to up that. And then we're going to go for a spin. Let's check that we've got the... Yep, that's right. The final turn, that bump, just incredibly unsettling of the car. I'm just presuming we have to follow the orange line to get out of the pits. Oh, I didn't turn off the full course yellow. No. Somebody please remind me. Next time round. The next race. Wow, you can feel how soft this is compared to that Formula 1 car, obviously. But this doesn't feel like the GT4 in its behaviour. It's only got a swingy back end. It's a real shame because the GT4 class, all the other cars, especially the Porsche, are really nice. Cold tires, everybody. This is it's a completely different, completely different feel on the tarmac compared to the GT4s. I suppose the only other thing to test is the GT4 Audi at this track. But the back end. So when the Audi TT came out, which I know isn't the same car, but it's a similar configuration. The Gen 1 Audi TT got in trouble at Audi because the cars used to spin off at medium to high speed corners, say off a motorway ramp. The tail ends used to just break loose and people were crashing their brand new Audi TTs. Then the quick fix was a recall and they put a little spoiler on the rear, a little lip, and it was just enough to pin the tail down at like 50-60 mile an hour corners. How's your frame rate now, Crikes? Because mine's back up rock solid at 121. Or 120 I should say. So this is one of the free cars in 1.6 update. The GT3 Gen 1 Audi. I nearly said Quattro then, I don't know why. Trail braking's interesting. But gee, lap 2 spinning qualifying for Matt in that. Here we go. Every track I've got an Achilles heel corner. Some tracks I have multiple. This is... Oh! Wow, the back end danced and that was interesting. I don't think you'd feel that in the GT4. Going on what we felt at Road Atlanta. I think the emphasis in 1.6 is on front axle feel. I think the balance has shifted slightly forwards in the force feedback. And that's kind of more in line with other sim titles as well. A lot of them are very front axle orientated regarding force feedback. Not going to work around the outside, I've lost loads of time. So bumpy. You can hook, you can hook the curbs through this section, but you've got to get it just right, otherwise you're off. Right, let's go again. Peter! Wonder what Audi will use in the future for GT3 now. Last R8 GT3 was built and sold. No idea. It's interesting though. Oh, here comes that bump. Oh. Thought I was going to get away with that one. Right, let's try again. Oh, 4/10. Uh-oh. There's a car doing things ahead. That gear changed quite violent, third to fourth thing. Proper kick on the steering wheel. Panicking. Went to see Santa yesterday, Peter. He could neither confirm or deny whether I was on the good list or naughty list. I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Other Audi's off in front. Oh, yes, nearly. I lost all that time. To race into the braking zone now. See how quick you have to catch the slide. Oh, that bump. Oh, we would have been a second up, I think. We held it all together. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I try Default Plus? No, not yet. I don't want to mess up all my sliders. I'll probably do it off live stream. Or I will definitely try it though. Hopefully I'll have time in either later after the live stream or in the morning. I like the audio changing as you go over the sandy bit. Crikes, can't get a good lap. Yeah, I had the same issue. I've got probably another 6/10 in it at the moment, with a bit more practice and a bit of setup, probably a bit more. Right, a little test while we're can you drift this at all? Too much. I'll take that as a no. Ayla, hello. How can you join? You're a little bit late for this one by the looks of it. But if you search, look at the top of the screen, Sim Racers Arms Pub, you should be able to find us in the lobby. And if we're not full, you should be able to join ready for the next race. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet either. If somebody's got a suggestion for the next race, please let me know in chat. Snappy. Can we try something like the DTMs at somewhere like Kailami? Or we could try the Porsche Cups at Kansai, Suzuka. That's normally a good combination. Alright, back to the pizza. The rear is not very stable, but the car isn't too bad. Yeah, it's nothing like the GT4, is it, Crikes? Oh. Bear with me 2 seconds, everybody. We will proceed in a small amount of time. Just amending something. Right, there we go. We can crack on. Let's see if it's going to let us. There we go, it's working again. Woo! Crikes, I have 150 FPS around that track when I usually run about 95 everywhere else. So you're spoilt. A few micro stutters here and there. Yeah, that's why you might want to cap your frame rate. Sometimes if you go, there's something weird happens. I can get sometimes 200 frames per second out of this. But if I leave it uncapped, then I get these weird stutters. I think it's more to do with the monitor refresh, to be honest. But I cap everything now. I'm looking it up on the server browser and nothing pops up. Really? Have you done an alphabetical search? There should be, I think, the @ sign puts us towards the bottom or top? Towards the top in alphabetical, I think. Oh, I need to check fuel. 7 laps aren't going to be enough. And that's way too much, but I'd rather finish with fuel than not finish at all. Ready up, everybody. Where's the chat box gone now? No, it's back again. What's that all about? Raw, maybe you have a filter on, Kayla. Possibly. Hutchie, that bump last corner is wild. Feels like I'm driving a cobbled road. What car are you in, Hutchie? What are you in? Oh, the Macca. Yeah, the back of the Audi does this funny little skip. It's very interesting. Probably need to soften the suspension just a little bit more to get the best out of it here. Maybe rise it up a little bit. Yeah, oh, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Right in the danger zone as well. Everybody's getting the same green light. The Audi was handling really flat through there. It's very balanced. Oh, not now, it's not. Old tyres, everybody. Really having to stand on these brakes. A little bit of door banging. Woo! Oh. All 3 wide through that section's not going to work. I'm glad somebody backed out. Where's he going to go? Oh, I'm going to go this side. Wow! 50-50. Oh my word. Cars are everywhere. That was a nice long slide, wasn't it? I think the tyres are warmed up now. Right, top 10 finish required. There goes the bonnet. Right, this actually trail brakes quite nicely through there. You have no filter on it. It should, try refreshing again now, Kayla. We might have had somebody leave. It should still be visible though. We did have a thing happen on Friday where only a small handful of people could see the lobby, even though, and join, even though it was definitely there. Oh, we survived. Not quite sure why he's flashing me. Wow, that snap came from nowhere. Oh no, it didn't. Left rear tyre is so hot. 92. That's the magic number apparently for when the AMS2 starts snapping. We've got cars off, cars going wide, cars crashing. Oh. Come on now. Rafa, how's the Audi GT3? Loads better than the GT4. The GT4 is definitely kind of broken, I think. Got my tongue out concentrating. I don't know why I didn't change up from third then. I wonder why it went a bit quiet in my ears. Right, top 10 finish still required. Still got time, 10 minutes left. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. And continue the chat in chat. Really do appreciate it. I will catch up at some point. This is going to be another one of those tracks where I really struggle to keep up with chat, because every time you think you're in a straight line, you've got it, excellent. Oh my word. Every time you think you're in a straight line to read chat, suddenly you're bouncing over something and there's a corner coming up. Yeah, I need to turn my audio down as well. Well, we haven't had a... I'm going to jinx it now. Here comes the commentator's curse. We haven't had a full course yellow yet, have we? This is a great combo. Oh, the new 1.6 physics and tyre model is catching lots of people out. This will be my first time doing... Oh, excellent! Welcome along, Kayla. That's what it's all about. We've got a few people on controllers, and some people at the front of the pack as well. We've got at the front. Hutchie in 5th place is on a controller. Who else? There's somebody else on a controller. I can't see him at the moment. Right, we're catching up with 7th at a rate of knots. Oh, back end's trying to overtake the front. Didn't do that last lap. Mind you, my rear tyres are in the danger zone again. Not regarding being way too hot, but from a slithery point of view. As soon as you get over 90 degrees in AMS2 1.6, the tyres become a bit sketch. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so generous indeed. And the more people that hit that like button, the more YouTube shares it to other people. It's another track that demands concentration in a quick car. I think with this Audi, and it's very tricky to do, especially once them tyres start heating up, you've got to make sure the car is in good balance during the braking and acceleration phase. Otherwise that rear end you've got to be patient through corners like this. Somebody else can't park there. Oh, see what I mean? It stepped out big time. Oh, let's get some fresh air into these brakes. I need to try my old favourite, the Mercedes. That car in front used to be my go-to GT3 car. Synchro, I'll click that like. Good man. Can you get your dog's account to click it as well, please? Synchro. How was the walk? Was it fresh and exhilarating? How's the weather with you, Syncroft? We've had it really wet and mild over the last couple of days, but it's going to go chilly again over the next week. Oh, yeah, that curb. Come on, Audi, stop. Behaving yourself. 7th. Deadly Fusion's out front. Gravy Legs is 2 seconds behind him. See, this Audi makes me want to push the brake bias forwards. We'll try one click. There's something about the rear end. Like I say, it's nothing at all like the GT4 version. Shall we have a lock-in tonight? Or we just keep going on the live stream? That was better, that was better, that was better. Nice bit of four-wheel slide. I literally can't find a place to read chat. Oh, whoa, okay. I'll wait forever for the grip to come back there. Patience on the throttle. Okay, now, dumb question. But is there a tyre fuel wear on them? Yes, it is. Just put plenty of fuel in. It's just a bit of fun. It's not a championship race or anything, so just, I mean, I've got 17 laps of fuel in for this race and we're never going to do 17 laps. Oh. The Audi's got a bit more speed than the Merc, apparently. Oh, the side-by-side still. Gonna have to control this one. Cross on the inside for this one, though. Remember that, kids. Oh, Synchrob, it's okay here. Dry, cold, no wet. Oh, there's a braking zone to deal with. Hang on. Nibbled the herb too much. Kevin M. Is there a combo that you'd like to see, by the way? Uh-oh. We've missed a few gear changes there. The Merc's catching up. I think the track's rubbering in quite effectively as well, the graphically and grip-wise. We started on medium. Oh, dear. It's so bumpy, your eyes go a bit funny sometimes. This is probably the second trickiest set of corners. The whole of the S's is quite sketch. Everywhere like normal. Excellent. Kevin, super struggle on trying to find rig time, but glad to update. The update has created such a buzz. Oh, I'm glad I've managed to read your message and survive the braking zone. Completely missed my braking point. I love getting close to that wall there. There's something really rewarding. I'm like a kid, I know. I can't help it. Oh, yeah, you miss that. It does that to you. Get going. Sacked again. Alright, we haven't got long to catch the guys in front. I'm not sure we can with the tyres the way they are now. Over 100 degrees on the rear, yep. Must try better. Oh, we're getting close to 6th. Come on now. when Sebring came out in LFM, and I was having all that trouble with the force feedback in LFM, I didn't like it at all. And then thankfully they managed to settle the force feedback down in LFM, so then I started enjoying Sebring. And I'm glad I got a bit of practice. Hunting down that Mercedes. The glorified pothole. You kind of have to get some braking done and then a little lift. Make sure you got grip before the turning and then back on the power run. Tiny amount to slide through that corner. Right, can we get number 6 before the end of the lap? We're going to go slower on the way in. Woo! Oh, hunting him down. This is going to be a challenge. The remainder of the lap. The 6/10 up on our quickest lap already, which is a good sign. Enjoying this. What a combination, this feels great. What other class of cars race here on a regular basis? Oh, other than the GT stuff and the LMDHs and IMSA. Need to be really close for the straight so we can get a slipstream. He's not very confident through some of these S's. Oh, neither am I. Come on now. Who would have thought something would be quicker than the Merc? We've just got to survive now. Oh, he's gone for a tighter line, a little touch there. We're just ahead across the line. Just about got ahead. Audi GT3 is not a bad motor. You just need to understand that light rear end. Excellent work, everybody. Well done, Deadly Fusion. Well done, Gravy Legs, Hamburger, Hutchie, Lude, some weirdo in 6. Chief Jan, Archex, Cocaine, Mac Attack, A-Floors. Well done, everybody. Top 11. Let's have a listen to this from outside the car. Oh dear. It's when I got tagged in the rear. The other thing I noticed is a slight inconsistency in volumes internally and externally across different cars, so I shall probably revisit as they go on. Second-hand Audi GT3 available for next to nothing. Oh, hello. I missed a load of chat, sorry. Peter Smith, how you finding 1.6 Kevin? I'm on the fence, not enough seat time. Crikes, tried an LMU line and spun, then put 2 wheels on the grass in the braking and spun again. Congratulations. I hope you took a bow, Crikes. Kevin M, what I tried in beta, Peter, I liked, but very limited use of it so far. Average Mike, I don't know if I like or agree with just snap oversteer. That, yeah, it's a little bit. That's, I think I said on Friday, didn't I? That slip angle window just feels a little bit abrupt. It's not too tight, it's just too abrupt. And it's to do with the tyre temp. If you notice, every time somebody has one of them weird snap oversteers, it's when the tyre's above 90 degrees on that corner or rear corner. Syncraft, you know what would be cool if Riser implements for live streams like YouTube plugin or something where you can stream it directly to YouTube, but like not at your screen, but that monitoring view. Yeah, that would be fun. Right, let's try. And we want to go to somewhere like, where did I say? Kansas? No, Kyalami. We'll have a bit of Kyalami in the Group A's. I think there's a little bit of room in the lobby if you want to get in. There's only a couple of spaces available. Let's check in with the figures on who's playing. So for... Oh, it's not updated yet. So for a Monday night, absolutely unprecedented number of players. I would say we're 3.5 times the normal amount. Normally on a Tuesday we hit about 700, 800 players, and we're at over 3,000 an hour ago, and it's kind of almost levelling off now. And we had an all-time peak of 3,800. Well done, Riser. Well done, community. Excellent work. Let's make people sit up and take notice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. It brings warmth to my heart when I look at those numbers and the generosity that's out there. I know that sounded a bit sarcastic, but it wasn't. It was me trying to be theatrical. Well, don't, Matt. Catch me, chat. There is something, you know, Syncraft, but I don't think I can do it. You can invite somebody in as a commentator, and I think they can broadcast that view. But you need a team of people to do it. You need at least 2 people, one doing the driving and one doing the broadcast. And I think I can't remember, the broadcaster used to take up one of the grid slots. But I don't know whether that's still the case anymore. I might have got that wrong, but I think that's how it used to work. Average Mike, I totally agree. The snaps are unforgiving. Absolutely. Average Mike, everyone has their own liking. Yep. Crikes, I like the snaps too. I feel like it only has happened to me when I was driving bad. Yeah, it's going to force you to look at your tyre temperatures. And as soon as you see that 90 degrees, you're going to have to take it easy. Average Mike, just need to calm down my aggressive driving style, not attack the corners as much all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of adaptation, and I think that kind for people like the regulars that drive with us on a Tuesday and Thursday on a regular basis. We do so many hours on a Tuesday and Thursday. You know how this sim drives, and if you try and drive it for a long period of time like you did before, you will suffer the tyre temperature and the spin. Crix, Audi might be the fastest GT3. Looking at the way it was performing there. Alright, let's do this. We don't need that much fuel. We'll stick in race. Oh, I'm so sorry, race fuel. Oh, what do we have? Do we have oh, we don't have TC or ABS on this Audi. You have ABS on the other 2 cars. That's interesting. Let's get a tootling. It's a very misty, foggy early morning qualifying session here at Kyalami in South Africa. Interesting V8 noise. Shall we have a listen outside the car? I think them are the Mercs you can hear blipping down the gears. Why is it so quick? You know what I just said before? Inconsistencies across different cars. You can't hear this at all. You can hear the other cars. You can just about hear it now. Oh, hamburger, when you go sideways in one of these, just floor it. The front end will bring you back round again. Turn it into a front wheel drive when you go sideways. Good job he's in a four wheel drive car. You can get off that soggy grass. Right, we're going in, cart. Yeah, so it's louder inside. Not a bad car. Ooh, interesting balance through there on cold tyres. What's that sound? Is that like a transmission sound? Can't hear it. Hang on. I'll let you know when I can hear it again. Oh. Oh, why have I got ABS on? Right. I've run behind the chat. Fastest car in GT3, that's where I got to. That Canadian track with these will be great. It'd be interesting trying to balance them over those brows of the hills and the ambers. The reason I picked Kyle Army is because over the last few months, whenever we've done DTM, we've done Kyle Army quite often in the DTMs. Well, I have to go to bed. It was fun. Have fun racing, everyone. Thank you, Craig. Thank you so much for joining us. Big lock up there. Side-by-side racing. It's not even a race. This is a qualifying session, everybody. Front tyres are getting a bit toasty. Right, we're going to leave a gap. Catch up with chat. Oh, good job he's in a four-wheel drive to get out of the gravel. Hutchie. The McLaren can't keep up with that Audi, no. You can really feel the weight over the front axle on this car. Raw or manual, I will need to turn auto clutch to play with the pedals. Synchro, what would be on servers running, not on anybody's PC. Yeah. The trouble is, there's going to be a cost implication there. That's why the peer-to-peer is favoured. But it still has to run through the riser stuff to a degree, and then obviously has to have a every single driver has to have a handshake with Steam. And then when you put ranked on, there's a lot of data that's being gathered. Yeah, paid service. Jason Lindos, hello. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get this braking zone out of the way. That was awful. Not quite got the balance of this car in my head yet. We are up on our previous time. Ooh. Has this level of multiplayer engagement surprised the Wiser team? Or was that a focus of 1.6 for them? It feels it was under the... It definitely was under the radar. It was under everybody's radar. I think they've had a massive shock over the weekend. Don't forget they did a really clever thing by allowing all the DLC to be freely available and playable over the weekend. back end goes sliding. The back end kind of lifts and kind of drifts around under braking. In all honesty, I think Rise kind of guessed they'd have good, record-breaking figures over the weekend, especially with the LFM being available now. But the fact that we're consistently over 3,000 players nightly at the moment. Will have come to a big shock. I'm not sure who's behind me, but they've clearly driven this car before and they're very quick. In theory, this big lump of a car should be pretty good over the curbs as well. Three-tenths up. I know we haven't finished this race yet. Sorry, this qualifying and race yet. But where do you want to go next and what do you want to drive? Do you fancy something like the P3s or the P4s? Oh, yep, that's... right, I'm going to floor it and try and stay off the track. Yeah, that worked. Rally school. I've just noticed one of our regulars is in there as well, Darren Whitehouse. Welcome along, Darren, if you're watching. I've just gone really warm. So yeah, I think I'll repeat what I've just said actually. I think Riser guessed that it would get a lot of attention and it would probably break their previous record on players in a 24-hour period peak. But I don't think they thought it would be that much more. And I think that's why Friday we had so many issues with the lobbies. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I am going to try and get some additional content out over the next couple of days. Time's a little bit tight with family things happening. So I do apologise that I didn't get anything out before now. I may stay up late and try and get a video done. Oh, it responds really well to mid-corner liftoff. I thought it'd be all over the place. Oh, sorry BMW. This is what I'm struggling with. Half a tenth up. Does anybody know if the audio is somewhere near accurate? Has anybody heard one of these recently? Oh, aim for the back of him. Stay padded. There we go. That'll do. Jump to third. That's a good question, Jason. I enjoyed that question. Thank you very much. Tinker directly with some cam driver choose buttons. Yeah, that'd be good. Jason, personally, I had about 6 hours on LFM AMS2 over the weekend, and that's 5.5 hours more than ever before. Did you enjoy? Jason, brilliant. Right, somebody with quite a bit of experience over the weekend of LFM. What are your thoughts on LFM and AMS2? Fabio, look at the top of, just above my head in the top right corner of the screen. That's the name of the lobby. It's full at the moment, but you should still be able to see it. Thank you, Rafa. That's very kind of you to update, Fabio. So what do you think, Jason? LFM. Syncraft, from what sims you guys came to AMS2 from? Good question again. I do enjoy these questions. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Right, there is a supercar that was updated, but I didn't realise it was DLC that got updated, so we can't drive that. And in all honesty, it feels a little bit funky, a little bit strange. A lot of new people, R-Factor and AMS1. Yeah, I did have a little look at the figures for Assetto Corsa and Race Room. In fact, whilst we wait for this to tick down, if we go over, let's have a little look, see what's going on. 13,000. It's a Monday, isn't it? Thursday. 12,000. Oh no, Assetto Corsa's doing alright. It went really low earlier today. This morning and mid-morning it was really low numbers. Oh, I thought I'd put it up on screen. It was really low numbers this morning compared to this time last week, but it has recovered and picked up. And then Race Room, let's do a refresh on that. They've got 1,200 currently, and over the weekend very similar figures to AMS1 version 1.5 over the weekend. So Race Room hasn't really carried on in the way it started after that last update. Raw, don't worry Matt, all good. I was the BMW insanely slow, tried to let you buy it. No worries Raw. Right, well, check my fuel. Way too much fuel. Still way too much fuel, but I'd rather finish. Ready up. Right, let's see how we get on. This lobby tab is completely in the wrong place. See, Mike's putting ready up, but if not everybody's clicked on the lobby, how would you... Nobody's seen the messages. Jason, I came from ACC, but got so bored of 2 years of GT3s and spent £12 a car on iRacing, so AMS2 shooting an open goal for me. Loved it on LFM, excellent. How did you get on LFM? They just need to keep the race durations down and stagger the various races, so there's always... Yeah, I looked at that today and I was going to try and do an LFM before I jumped on the live stream, but I couldn't get the timings right to fit it in. And you've nailed it, absolutely correct on what you said. They need to change the length of the race just a little bit and make the availability a bit better. But if you can, get onto the Riser forum, and any issues you see, I mean that's an LFM thing I know, but generally in AMS2, if you can let the Riser gang know, getting on the forum, there's plenty of threads available to give feedback and spot errors and put suggestions in. Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. if we can keep it on the grey stuff, potentially there's a podium. Although looking at who's in the podium places at the moment, I don't think there's a cat and mouse chance, to be honest. Getting a good slipstream. Oh, stuffed it down the inside. Stayed as tight as I could so I didn't crowd him out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting closer. Oh, I keep forgetting. Somebody remind me to turn that off. Oh. Full course yellow. Full course yellow. Full course yellow. Turn it off. Actually, that gives me an even... No, leave it on. It gives me a better chance of getting on the podium. How do the lyrics go to the BRB song? Matthew is a cheater because he's the host. Mark, hello. How are you? Mark Fleming, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for picking the Sim Racers Arms to hit the subscribe button. Whereabouts in the world are you, Mark? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Just the country. Let us know which country you're in. Great to have you on board. Are you an AMS2 driver, or are you experimenting because of 1.6? Looking at the player numbers on Steam, there's so many people having a little dabble in AMS2 at the moment. We've been running full lobbies pretty much all night, apart from race 1 because we started earlier today and we don't normally do a live stream on a Monday. But I want to kind of give everybody enough practice and experience in 1.6. Mark, Northern Ireland, cheers, looks great. Looking at the moment, great fun. Well, do you own it at the moment, Mark? Have you bought it already, or are you thinking? Rafa, damn, it seems like 1.6 didn't fix much bugs, even added new ones. Such as, you have to tell me, Rafa, you have to tell me what you found. That lift off oversteer is quite pleasant. No, I don't. Well, in the near future. Well, keep an eye on the sale on Steam. Everything is half price at the moment with AMS2. All the DLC, the base game, everything is half price. Just be careful if you do decide to go down that route. Just be careful on what you click on, because there's all sorts of deals on there, and you don't want to buy one of the DLC packs if you've already purchased something. So just keep an eye on it. It's 50% off everything on AMS2 at the moment. Right, we are halfway through the race. We should be going from beautiful blue skies to misty evening sunshine in about 2 minutes, I would say, 3 minutes. Really smooth transitions. The weather in AMS2. Got a solid 120 frames per second with 29 cars on the grid. Oh, the ones you mentioned earlier, Rafa. And apparently you still have one of... yeah, that TC ABS thing still needs sorting. I thought they were talking about that on Friday. And it's go, go, go. Oh! I don't know whether I was pushed then. Well, that felt proper weird. And the car behind span, so I don't know whether it was into the back of me. I didn't see. I keep forgetting to let this thing rev. Yeah, it dances under braking as well. Back end goes light. Daniel Merchant, hello. You can't get your DD. What is it? Oh. Right, how bad does Synchro want to keep that podium? Sim Magic Alpha U. Oh, right, okay. We do have members of the community on Sim Magic. I don't think we've got anybody in chat at the moment, and I don't think we've got anybody playing at the moment. They're more likely to be here tomorrow or Thursday. But the best thing to do is, down in the description down below, Daniel, is a link to my Discord. If you go on there, and in the public bar, or there's a help section, go and ask for help. And I know there's people on Discord as we speak that would chime in and give you some support on it. I don't know whether Matt B's watching still. Is it a similar world to you, Matt B? Or oh no, Peter Smith. Have you got that wheelbase, Peter, if you're still listening? Try doing a file verification on the game as well. We've definitely got at least 2 members of the community on that wheelbase like that, or similar Sim Magic. File what now, huh? If you go into Steam and Rally School, bear with me. If you go into Steam, right mouse on the game, and it's either manage your properties, and there's a file verification you can do, and what it'll do is check that none of the files you've got installed are corrupt. It takes a little bit of time. Right, let's calm this down and catch up with Synchro again. We can still beat him. Victor Gibson, hello. Held that well? Yes, it was remarkable. It wasn't held well. It was held lucky. I keep forgetting that it's 4-wheel drive, and once you get into a slide, you just boot it. And it seems to send all the power to the front wheels and drag you back around again. A bit like a front wheel drive car when that gets squirrely sideways. How are you, Victor? Come on, man. We can have a podium if we try better. No, we can't. We've got Charzy coming up behind us. He's caught us quick. I am sweating buckets here. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very kind indeed. All the back end picks up and goes all very light and skittish. I'm not driving it very well around turn 1. We gotta run. Oh, so is the other one. Oh, there's nowhere for me to go. I'm boxed in. No, we're boxed in. This could end in tears. I'll leave space. We know when to back out. Plenty of that going on. It's starting to cook tyres though, that's the problem. Oh. all so on the edge now. Three-way battle for third place. I think Charzy might get it. He seems to have so much pace and control. Look at the speed he's got through there. Oh, we got up the inside. Can we get both of them? We can. Oh no! Oh, Synchro! This is touring car racing. I'm going to get that out. Oh my word. That's got to be worth another couple of those. He's still on the outside. Oh. Oh, I've got too much lock up. Oh, remove! I've got to be... Oh, dear. Overdone the tyres. Let's get back on it. There's such a balance to this car. Oh, Synchro! Oh, Synchro, no! Defend, defend, defend! Oh! Yeah, I'm going to get a slap on the wrist. Oh! The car been so sketchy. There might be one more lap after this. Oh! Oh, I'll slide through there. Ah! Push my luck. Got penalised for it. Oh, Synchro! Oh, Rallycross! I am sweating. Oh. Oh, Synchro gone. He's holding. Oh, he's still there. Oh, Charles is running away. That was my third place. Clearly wasn't. Oh. I'm going shiny on camera. What a race. Absolutely stunning race. I might have to save this one. We can still have Synchro. He thinks he's keeping that place. He's got another thing coming. Stop locking up. Oh. Race the line, drag race. Got to be a photo finish. Oh! Oh, that was a fun race. We like them kind of races. Wow. Oh, what a load of fun that was. What a battle. Well done, Syncroft. Although you've let me down, Syncroft. You let Charlie past and you let him take the podium. Woo! You're gonna have to take a shower. I misread it. Oh no! Hello, everybody. Oh, that needs a new windscreen. Hello. Ah. Right, Daniel, where did we get to with you? I had the buttons just no wheel left to right. Ah, somebody else had that issue. Who was it who had that issue? Somebody else had it a few weeks back. I can't remember. I'm thinking. Victor, I'm good, mate. I'm in your lobby here waiting for a race to finish. Excellent. So, has anybody got a request for the next race? The next car on track? Matt, you're the Ash son of AMS2. You like them wild slides we were catching? Giving them good back marker behaviour. Gonna have to take a shower. Read that. Nice fight indeed. Daniel, I'm here watching the fun. Excellent work. Right. Oh dear me, they've left me in the kit editor all alone after they destroy my car. Oh, can we? Oh, I can't do it, can I? Yeah. We nearly got to see the engine bay a minute ago. There's the ADV8. Stood up to the battering quite well. We might get to see it when it goes to AI. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. No, normally it cuts to trackside. What, how many people DNF'd? Has the server gone boink? I didn't finish 11th. What? What? What happened? What happened? Hamburger, force feedback feels very elastic with the Audi. Oh no, it's crisp and clean on mine, Hamburger. Right, somebody explain this kind of... Yeah, I know I got a 21-second penalty, but why have we got so many DNFs? Right, that was actually race number 5. I forgot to press my button. I'm sacked again. That was an epic battle at the front. Shall we do... what shall we do? What about going back to another one of the new tracks so people get to use the new tracks? What about Mosport, but in something like... because that's a new car, but it's not as slidey as it was, but you do need excellent throttle control. What about? I'm thinking. Safety car, thank you so much indeed. We'll go and do that first. Where would that be? In the race settings? Clearly not. Scheduled full course yellow is off. Oh, scheduled. Okay. Where do we turn that off? Is it in the game settings? Somebody help me. My brain's not working. Where is the yellow flag setting? Brain's not working. I've got brain fade. Oh, realism rules. Let's have a look. No, I can't see. Am I going blind and daft at the same time? Allow force, driving line, default setup, manual gears, realistic driving aids, ABS traction control, damage, mechanical failures, random failures, ghosted vehicles, Manual pit stops. No, it's not in the realism. Rules and penalties for sure. Rules and penalties on. Track limits, limit warning, drive through, penalties, full course yellow. Oh, there we go. Thank you, everybody. You are so kind to me. Right, we're not doing NMDHs before it scares everybody off. I fancy the Porsche 3.8 at Mosport. That's what I fancy. Thank you, guys. You know when your brain starts flicking through the filing cabinet trying to find the page that it's on. You got P4. Well done, Kayla. First race online. You think the Group C's would be perfect? We can do Group C's after, and we could do the Group C's at... we could go back to Road Atlanta, or we could do somewhere else. Have a think. I think there's a little bit of room in the lobby if you want to join. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. And welcome along to the new subscribers. You are so welcome to the Sim Racers Arms community. We traditionally do this live stream every Tuesday and Thursday. However, this week is, as you can imagine, very special because we've got 1.6 to play with, thanks to Riser and all the hard work from the team over there. Group C would scare. Well, no, we could do Group C's at somewhere like Silverstone, one of the early ones, very open and fast flowing. Although I do think, yeah, I think they'd work at Mosport. I think they'd be a bit scary over some of them drops. What about Matt? What about the short versions of Sebring? That's not a bad idea, but we need to try something like Formula 3. We could try, or is it too bumpy for Formula 3? The short Sebring. I would like to try the Formula 3. See how that's changed. Kayla, you don't feel as if it was entirely deserved because there was a big crash in front of me, but yeah, take whatever you can get. That's all I can say. Fourth is a fourth. Right. BRB.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kevin. Pushing buttons is clearly not my speciality. Is that better? Somebody poke their head in. Ask the question. These rev. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. I've overcooked it. Cold tyres still. I keep forgetting how long the tyres take to warm up. You know what? This feels like it might be a bit of fun. Thank you, Kevin. Producer Kevin comes to the rescue again. Although if he was a real producer, he would have made sure the mic was open before I came back on it. Oh. I cannot, for the life of me. I was doing this corner in the LMDH is fine, but everything else I just seem to get wrong. Right, this still feels like the Cup car, in the fact that you can sit it on the rear axle and use the throttle to steer it through the corners. But it feels more alive. Oh. And you're not drifting everywhere in it. Victor, thank you! Kayla. Because I saw all sorts of car parts in front of me. That's kind of a standard thing at the Sim Racers Arms. Open. Look, wow, that snap. Oh, we're on the grass. Oh, stay out the way of everybody. Right. That snap was interesting in the fact that my tyres are still not up to 10. So is that the thing that caused it? It reminds me of late 1.4 when the tyre wall used to collapse. That snap that it does. See, that bit felt lovely. When you're within the limit of the car and the tyre and the driver, everything feels nice and kind of predictable and safe. But as soon as you take a liberty with a car like this, it just bites, and it's like almost no warning. I think that's the bit everybody's trying to kind of come to terms with and work out whether it really should be like that with so many cars. Because I've watched the Cup cars supporting the Formula 1, and yes, they have spins and offs, but it's normally when something stupid happens or they get touching somebody else. See, I'm really... it takes your confidence away. Somebody else is reversing into pits. Don't do that, you'll get disqualified. Right, so I think the trick with AMS2 1.6 with certain cars is to drive a couple of laps within the limit without getting a track warning. Yeah, drive a few laps warming up the tyres within the limits of the car and the tyres. Now I've got a flat spot. And then try and get closer to the limit. But the second you go over the limit, you get punished. So bad. Right, we're going to get one, maybe two more laps in. See, that works well. Backing out the throttle just a little bit through that corner, turn 1, worked. Brought the nose back there. Oh, the snap there. We're back again. Definitely learning the cars all over again, even though they feel familiar. It's the new limits of grip, I think. The new limits of grip at the limit. Sounds crazy when you say it out loud, but that's kind of what it is. So you feel like there's more to be had there, but not yet. Not too wide, maybe a little bit. Lap on the wrist again. That's it, it's all over. This is the corner. I just really struggle so much with that turning. Yeah, where should we try the Formula 3? Shall we try somewhere like Alton Park in the Formula 3? That might be a combo to try. I don't know whether I've got enough concentration left to do it, mind you, but... Or another track came into mind and escaped just as quickly. No, do a new track. Road Atlanta in the Formula 3s. Yeah, not a bad chat. We'll do that next. We're on the edge of a lock-in, by the way, everybody. Well, this is going to be interesting. I was going to say carnage. It probably will be that as well. I will need another comfort break after this. Thank you so much for choosing the Sim Racers arms. The figures are still going up. 40 minutes ago there was 3,185 players. I thought it was tailing off, but it's still climbing. Good work, everybody. So race number 6, the Porsche Cup at Mosport. Right, how many we're going? There's 4 spaces available in the lobby, and I'm going to go for a ready up immediately because it seems to be working. We seem to have got the synchronisation of the start lights issue sorted. Kevin M, some new chatter on the custom FFB forum pages if anyone looking for that. Ooh, tell us more, Kevin, tell us more. What's happening? What's the chatter? This is annoying me just a little bit. This is in the wrong place. I don't see the point of that page whatsoever. What is that page for when you've got that? And why isn't that where standings is? Well, I use Daniel Cart files. He says a tweak coming to his file. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep coming back to the same one I've been using for ages, which is in my video. There's a short road Atlanta you could do. Is there? I thought it was just got that extra chicane in. I thought it was the oh, I forgot what it's called. I thought it was for the motorbikes, that one. How are you, Matt? Syncraft Custom FFB is great. Level of detail from default is uncomparable. Yeah, I think so as well, to be honest, but on some wheelbases it seems to be okay. Ready up, everybody. Raw, you're gonna miss out. Here we go. See what happens. Turn 2 is the killer for me. I just cannot. I need to follow somebody who's good through this turn 2. And it looks like first place man is the best one. I need to get up to first place. Oh. A lot of trail braking there, just to keep it all under control. Trying to keep it tight for the guy next to me. A little lift, just to keep the nose on the ground. Don't flat spot my tyre. Bit of argy-bargy. In the slipstream. Number 1's getting away. Oh, you've got to be 3 wide into the last but 1 corner. Oh, sorry, last but 2 corner. They're still side by side. Oh, we're nudging. We're stuck. We're still banging. We're going to have to take a wide one here. I've got to give the place back. What? Somebody's coming in hot behind. Whoa, that was so close to carnage. These are quite nice. These are so familiar to 1.5, but with that extra grip. Maybe that's AC. There is an alternative layout to Road Atlanta, but at the top of the hill, after turn 1, there's like a funny chicane, if I remember. We'll have to have a look. It's going to confuse the heck out of everybody. Too slow through the last corner there. Get turned in, get turned in. That was better. Stop locking up. See, before you would have that long understeer would have turned into a snap oversteer, and then you would have held it on the drift in 1.5. And it was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. However, if you watch any of these Porsche Cup cars in real life, they don't behave like that. Gibbo and Goa are going to have a go at each other into the last but 2 corner. Oh, it's so easy to lock a front tyre. You hear it? Hey Matt, what do you think about the tyre volumes on my stream now? Because I've turned them quite a lot down compared to what they normally are. Oh, the grip comes back to you lovely at the bottom of the hill. Let's try a bit more rear bias, try and stop that front. It's too late though, we've got a flat spot. Hopefully we can minimise the damage. No! Ooh, too fast on the way. Ooh! How I held on to that. Did you see how much I was seesawing on this? We've got to run. I literally have no idea how I've got to run after that mess I just made. Uh-oh. Right, you know you're on the edge before you get to a corner. Just on the behaviour of the tyres on the turning. I've gone wide. Just snatched third gear just to calm it down a little bit. Another slap on the wrist, I presume. Oh, I've got no turning. That front right's going. There's a lot of patience needed in 1.6 regarding when you get into a stupid slide, waiting for the grip to come back. And you know when you just come back. Oh, we had a drop of down to 80 frames per second then, from 120. Oh, we got a slipstream go behind. Here comes Larsy. Oh, what a challenge from Lars there. Oh, the leader's gone. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You know what that means. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Ooh. This is taking a lot of concentration. Oh, we got another spinner. Somebody's getting blue flags. I don't think it's me. Definitely better. It's surprising how much sound makes you think it's slidey. Absolutely. I think what it is now is the slide scrub sound doesn't make sense to the amount of slide you're actually getting now, whereas before it helped you. The way the slide audio was kind of fading in and out went with the slide. Now it doesn't. Oh, Hamburger and Lars are having a good go. Trying to find the apex on some of these corners. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble. Really? Oh my word. Uh-oh. We're still having a moment. Lars, I don't know how you managed to stay out of the carnage that could have happened there. You're having a real battle in the mirrors. There's still 5 minutes of this to go. How am I going to survive this one? Oh, not by doing that. Oh no, click that curb. That was so dangerous. I think there's a left foot braking expert behind. No! Yeah! Get on there! I'm starting to drop back. Oh, we made a mess of that one as well. So far off the racing line, it's ridiculous. Hamburger's managed to squeeze by Lars. They're having a moment. They've crashed in the mirrors. They're off. The pressure's off me at least. Oh, guys, you're having an epic battle again. Oh, I've got no front left, front right. I don't know the lefts and rights now. Bulldogs has picked up the mantle. Hamburgers have survived. Can we get our first podium? Don't speak too soon. We better do one of those now. Oh. All I can say is, whatever you do, don't flat spike one of your tyres. Get round, get round. Well, considering the pressure I was under, I don't think the leader's got too far ahead of me. Oh no! There's an apex there somewhere. I think I'll leave it where it is. I am struggling with tyres so badly again. There's a danger Bulldogs and Hamburger are going to catch me before the end of the race. So compromised on the left-handers. These don't feel too bad at all, even after the update. They were a lot of fun before the update, but now they're kind of behaving more in line with what you see. Where's that apex there? Where's this one? There it is. Can't find it when you look for it. I'll have to go very slow to find it, won't it? Right, where are we going next? What did we say? Formula 3's at Road Atlanta, I think. Oh, hello. That might be interesting. Let's see if they've improved. The two behind are gaining. Uh-oh. I had to kick it down to second gear just to get the turn done. Oh, we're having a moment. Oh, we're in trouble now. Average Mike, 16 months. Thank you, Average Mike. We're going to be in trouble across the line. They've got a massive run on me. Oh, what's this back marker doing? Oh, somebody's gone from behind. Oh, keep going. That'll do. Oh, that was hard work. First podium of the live stream. That is... It's very, very engaging. Some of the car combinations that we've done so far on this live stream. Yeah, you've got... you've got to be so focused on what you're doing. Especially with a twitchy car like this. Oh, hello. Oh, J-turn. Used to be a stuntman. Run away. Thank you, Mike. Have a great rest of your day. Right, we'll set up the next lobby and I will go to the toilets. I really need a wee-wee. Lars, I take all the blame for the hamburger incident. Oh no, what happened? I didn't save the Kyalami race. No. I'm such a fool. Right. Average Mike, this might be old news to most. Don't use automatic by-weather tyres. This selected soft tyres on a heli-shot track. Yeah, it's better if you take control of your own tyre choices. We've had interesting scenarios in championship races. Formula 3. We'll go for the 309. I'm going to go for that one, I think. We're going to go to Road Atlanta. So how is that different? Oh, it's the... Oh, okay, so the last turn goes square. That's going to destroy everybody that is. And then it misses out. Oh, we might have a go at that one. Oh, it is the moto version. And it misses... Oh, I didn't think they'd miss out the chicane at the... Oh, no, it takes in the chicane. Oh, no, we're going to go for that one. I changed my mind. There we go. We'll get this up and running for race number 7 of the live stream. Then I'll go to the toilet very quickly. Come back. Synchro, I realised I was in the H shifter in Quali. Last, the racing was fun while it lasted. It certainly was. The pressure I was feeling down my neck. Synchro, I got the Kyalami replay. If you excellent, thank you. Yeah, just the files can be quite big sometimes. So something like WeTransfer. Or a Dropbox link into Discord. Thank you, Synchro. If you've got time, don't worry if you haven't. Not crucial. Last, way too late on the brakes. I was defending as neatly as I could. But I got such a compromised front right tyre. It was a lot of fun, mind you. There is absolutely loads of room in the lobby. This might be interesting, actually. Shall we change the weather a little bit? What can we do with the weather? Go to 4 and have it hazy in the middle and then back to sunshine. There we go. We'll just switch it up for the race. Did you have ABS, Matt? No, no ABS on that car. No traction control, no ABS. And I flat spotted in lap 1. No TC or ABS in this one either. The chatting AMS2. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very kind. That explains why I was on the... Yeah, with those cars, the front end is so light. You've got to have a really good braking foot. Some people use right foot still. Yeah, you've got to have a good braking foot to deal with the light front end on them. And the weight transfer is quite crucial as well. But yeah, my right front had flat spotted and wore down about a quarter of the tread had gone after that one. I was really compromising the braking zones. Race number 7, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining the fun and games. Really do appreciate you being here, chatting, liking, and all that YouTube fun stuff. Right, I'm not going to click away from AMS2. I don't want to... Sorry, everybody. Hiccup the server. Coughing down your ears again. Come on, AMS2. You know you want to. Graham! I had ABS and... ABS, no TC, I'm sure. It has ABS. I don't know. I went into the 3.8. I went into the settings, and when you go into the last tab, it tells you what assists it has, and I think they were both blank. Hang on, if we do it here. Oh, no, not that one. We go into... Oh, hello. That's new. Just found something new. So if you go into advanced setup, drivetrain, this was all greyed out. It had engine braking, but it didn't have ABS and traction control on the 3.8. Where are we at? Road Atlanta. We'll dump it to the ground a little bit. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll click done. And before we come back, when we first loaded in, I used to have to go to drive and then come back, but now monitor view has appeared there. Ooh, we don't have to go into the pit garage and come back out again. Who we got? Artich is in the house. Hello, Artich. There's only 14 in the lobby. If you want to join, there's plenty of space. Get in there. Alright, Synkrov will sit on board. Best driving skills are on display with Synkrov now. I think there's a bit of a weird thing with the Porsche Cups where some Cups it allows to have ABS and some Cups not. Okay. Yeah, Victor, you have to manually override it using the J and K keys on the keyboard right next to each other. J is for ABS, K is for traction control, and it cycles through them. Lars, I think it doesn't show the ABS settings if you have it set to off. No, normally when you've got the ability to change setups, it displays them. If you've got fixed setups, it doesn't show anything. Graham, I have it on authentic. Definitely, I had ABS. Yeah, but Graham, we've still got the bug in the game. So if I set it at the lobby level, you have to go into... hang on, if we go back, I'll show you. You have to go into options, gameplay. See, I've got 4, and they're all off. but I can manually override them. And if I set it on authentic, it disappears. Look, there's none available for this car. See what's happening. It was defaulting to on. Stability's on as well. So yeah, there's a janky thing in the settings. It says in Wikipedia it has ABS. Oh, I'll be testing it tomorrow then. On the AMS2 wiki. Ooh. Thank you for fact checking me. I do appreciate it. I will be double checking tomorrow. Because what I'll have to do is I'll have to set the same thing up, same combo up, and see if I've got the issue. There's definitely something a bit fishy going on. Right, let's sit with Synchro as he goes round in the sunshine. Best driving skills. Well, I put the BRB song on for you to sing along to, and I need a toilet. I'll be back momentarily. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when knees open lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't.
Hello, I'm back again. How are we getting on? What do we think of these? What are our thoughts on these? Oh, I've got that set wrong. Oh my word, I'm going to run out of time to do a lap. Are these better? Worse? Warming up my tyres. Can we get out the pit lane? 30 seconds to go. It looks a very long way away with 25 seconds to go. Just about going to make it. I need one lap. Ooh, them cold tyres. Need some aero adjustment, I think. Oi! Okay. Should be nice through here. Once the tyres warm, yeah, flat out. Right, this should be interesting. What do we think, gang? What do we think of the Formula 3s? I quite like them. I haven't driven them on hot tyres yet. I may change my mind. Right, what are we doing? I'm coughing. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think these need brake duct closing. The tyres staying cold, are they? How much fuel do we need? I can feel my energy slowly sapping. Ready up. More than enough fuel. Might get a bit soggy on the rear with the amount of weight it's carrying. Oh, I'm so sorry for coughing down your ears. I can't do much about it at the moment. Three weeks of this stupid cough. Whole thing is unbelievable. The graphic is much better in VR. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Right, here we go. There's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join for the next one. Here we go. Race number 7. Formula 3's at Road Atlanta. Should be interesting up over the top of the hill with still cold tyres, etc. Oh, I went with that car. No, look what I did. Sacked again. I'm a fool. Hangs head in shame. Get out. Get out the car. Walk home. Unbelievable behaviour. Hello. Hello. Is it coming back across? Yep, I thought it was. Very sharp dab on the brakes to avoid that one. Another one. Cold tyres, everybody. Too wide. Yeah, guess that weren't going to work. Too wide around there. How many cars left in the race? Slipstream is probably really handy down here and probably very powerful as well. Right, nice little suspension feel. I feel the tub bouncing up and down. I've got to do my drive through as well. I think I'm going to get some more heat into my tyres before I go in the pits. That's easily flat now. It never was. I remember testing these in the beta, closed beta, and you would drift through the final corner. I don't think these are as good as the Formula 3s in AC yet, but they're definitely better than they were. Bank slapper. Let's have a look at this slipstream. Yep, there we go. Being pulled along already. The second we pop our car alongside, we start. Yeah. It levelled off the second I came out of the slipstream and the side draft. Coming on the next one. We can get around there side by side. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. Thank you for the likes we've received already. short shifting at the moment. The trouble with single seaters, you can't flash your lights, let people know you're coming through. Definitely got to stop on this one. Wow, that was close. Understeer a little bit. Oh, what a shame. We're on the podium, but not for long. We've got to serve this drive-through right now. These are loads better than they were in 1.5. Just that understeer needs looking at in setup. Oh. Can you tell I've never practiced coming into the pits? Road Atlanta got it completely wrong, carrying so much speed down the pit lane. Couldn't get it stopped. Desperately didn't want to flat spot my tyre. You can see it just above my head there. See the flat spot flashing by on the tyre. Oh, come on now. 2nd to 9th. Well done, Matt. It's interesting now, you get the understeer off, even off throttle. I was rolling into that corner like now, then I'm feeding the throttle back in whilst waiting for the grip to come back, whereas in 1.5 you tend to have to be straight back on the throttle by like 10%, 15% throttle just to stabilise the car. You don't seem to have to do that anymore. I wonder what causes that. Very sensitive brakes. Super rock solid through there. On the limit through that turn 1 is very interesting. Oh! Wow, okay. Well, that was scary. So I've got a 10-second penalty. Synchro, who's behind me, has got a 10-second penalty, so I don't have to worry about him too much, other than finishing in front of him. And you know what Synchro like, he'll have his teeth gritting now. Gotta catch me. How late can you brake? Pretty late. That feels nice down there. Can be braver through there. What's the person? Oh, hello, hello. That was fair enough. If it's racing for position, but if he's not. He is racing for position, that was fair. That was really dodgy, but for me it was fair. No wonder he did the move that he did. I thought, if this is a back marker, thanks a lot. Let's see how far back we get a tote. It's working. Yeah, it's definitely working now. Even more so now. I think we can be later on the brakes there. We've got a race on our hands with Gibbo. Oh, you could gotta be brave. Gibbo knows this track and car by the looks of it. Oh, he's had a moment. Oh, he's gone. Probably me my turn next. I'd want to change the setup, dial some of this understeer out for my driving style. Oh, the two in front are getting into each other. Lars and Gibson. What's the outcome going to be at the chicane? A bit of switcheroo going on. Oh, I couldn't push it any later than that. This is not bad. Not bad. It's not the best Formula 3, but it's not bad now. Oh, he's off. I am so sorry. Again, 1.6. Clearly demonstrating the second you push it and push your luck, you're going to go into a bit of a wobbly situation. I keep pushing the limits of the braking zone. You've got to test it out, but not during a race, mate. Right, now we've learned. Syncroft got all excited. He's gnashing his teeth. Oh, interesting understeer. And again, why am I suddenly getting? Oh, the tyres are just starting to show a bit of wear. See what I mean about taking liberties with the car? He just goes, yeah, I'll have you. I'll throw you into that barrier. He's got slipstream, he's coming. I tried to stay tight on the exit so it wouldn't get the slipstream. Didn't work. Syncroft's got the top of the hill sorted, whereas I haven't. Just about holding station. Can we catch 4th place in the next lap? I don't think we can. We're too far back. We've got good pace now. I think Synkrov is doing this in 3rd. Might be wrong. Being really like fingertippy on the steering wheel. Oh, somebody's off. Oh, 3rd works. I'm flashing my lights to the back marker. I don't think you can see them. Oh, slipstream. You're running out of fuel, Raw. In a very distant tow. It's not going to be enough. We were closing down on Victor in 3rd. We needed about another lap and a half to do the business and get 3rd. That was enjoyable. What did you think of that, Synkrov? What did you think, everybody? Let me know in chat. I need feedback because I quite enjoyed that. I think I probably need to up the weight of the force feedback a little bit. It's a little bit light for me. I was nearly out of fuel as well, and I thought I put way too much in. Well done to Johnny Dubs, Hamburger, Gibson, Gibbo. Well done, everybody. Great racing. Loving your work, everybody. I think awesome. And I served that jump start before. Yeah, I had to serve the jump start as well. Right. I fancy an oldie but goodie next, if I'm honest. Graham, those cars are a lot better now. Synkrov, just amazing. Lars, a bit sad that I lost the rear end so much. It might have to do with the amount of fuel I put in. Yeah, possibly. There's a different throttle input for the Formula 3s, even back in 1.5, all those years ago. Talking as if it was years ago. Right, I fancy something we haven't done for a while, and this will be an interesting test. So I fancy the M1 Pro car at Watkins Glen and see. Oh, should we do Virginia? Yeah, we'll do Virginia. Last one for me. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. No worries, Synkrov. I completely understand that we've all got real world lives to live. But I did announce there was a lock-in and nobody was going home till I finished. And instead of free pints at this pub, you get free lobbies for the whole of the evening. I'm gonna tick the time on just 1 hour. See if we get a sunset. Plenty of room in the lobby at Sim Racers Arms pub. You know you want to. What are the viewing figures? So today, Monday, the Monday after release, Sorry, the Sunday after the Friday release, an all-time peak high of 3,855 players were recorded on Steam. Today, all-time peak record for a Monday of 3,185 drivers. Loving your work, everybody. Kevin M, my producer shift ends in 20 minutes. Let's see what we see here. Somebody foresees chaos. I probably agree. Sorry for that. I've run out of drink and I've just been in the house as well. I should have bought another drink out and sacked again. Right, what was the other thing I was going to do just quickly? So yeah, fantastic numbers for AMS2. Who would have thought after all these years they'd be hitting these kind of figures? It's thinking, it's thinking. Right. Let's chuck you into monitor view. I need to go and get a drink. We'll sit with Lars. This is where you'll find all the grip. In turn 1, turn 3, and at the far end of the circuit, them two corners before the long home straight. The grip difference now compared to 1.5 was who watch like see commentator's curse. Sacked again as a commentator. They're still on cold tyres, that's the other thing, so we're making excuses. Anyway, I'm going to run and get another drink. I will be right back. Enjoy the BRB song. Arriba, Arriba, everybody. Won't be long.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out.
I'm back. Right. Right. Hamburger. How long? Oh, 6 minutes. We better put a lap in. Edit the setup. Put that back up to where it should be, which is 100 now. Changing the way I'm doing things with that. How are we finding this, guys? Do we like it? Lars, can't drive. Of course you can, Lars. Of course you can. It's an acquired taste, I know, and it's a vicious engine. Right, let's have a go, see what's going on with it. Does it feel better than before? Similar? Super cold tyres. Now if you remember, turn 1 used to be really, really slippy and tricky. I'm on cold tyres. I found the apex, expected it to kick out on these super cold tyres I've got, which is drifty. Don't forget, my tyres are colder than the guys that have already come out of the pits, because it sat there chilling in the pits for a few minutes. However, let's get some heat into them, see how we get on. This is race number 8, isn't it? Yikes. Right, what you've got to remember when driving this car is it is super powerful, very, very fast in a straight line. I reckon we'll get up to be, what, 160 down this straight? Not with this slow exit, we won't, but... There's 100 mile an hour. 120 mile an hour. 130, 140, 150, 160 mile an hour. We could have squeezed a bit more if I had a bit more heat in the tyres for stopping. Gonna need a lot of throttle control in this car. Tyres are still not warm. She's a beast, but a very delicate beast. Don't forget she's on vintage or classic rubber as well, I believe. Oh, that is fast through there. You just know as you approach this final corner you haven't got enough grip at that speed. So you can still set her up on the brakes. There's a lot more finesse to it now. $165. Oh, I couldn't push it any further than that. 165 mile an hour. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. We've got to do or die on the last lap. Matt's concentrating. Right, at the moment, without looking at some real life footage, it feels a little bit slidey still. Uh-oh. Oh, I caught it. Only just. Yeah, too slidey still, this is. Keep it going. Ah, get it back under control. See, that exit was better than the previous version. 1.5 you would have been full drift around that very last bit of the corner. Ooh. I need to practice non-ABS braking, to be honest. Yeah. It looks a bit drifty, so just a bit. Oh dear, thank you so much everybody. Race number 8. I need to update my little note. Sounds nice. F3 is at Atlanta was the last one. This one was the row. That's nice quick one to type. Listen to this down the straight. And that's being driven mildly. So let me know in chat, in YouTube chat, guys, what you think of this car. I think it's better, especially in certain corners. But Graham, it's a monster. It certainly is. Right, go back to the pits. How much fuel do we need? I'm going for. Oh, hello. Any tuning? It probably lots. This actually feels like with a proper serious setup, it would feel better. But I don't know what to change at the moment. We'll go for plenty of fuel because we nearly ran out in the last race. Probably a bit softer on both of those. Definitely need to change that and that. Suspension. Another. Oh, slam it to the ground. Roll bar I've done. Drivetrain. Probably need a bit of. Oh, not much though. Bit of clutch work. Need to do a clutch start as well. Matt's talking out loud. As always. Baron Grey Fox. Like it. Alright, here we go. And we don't have to wait for 1 second anymore. It appears that the green light synchronization issue has been sorted in 1.6, which we are very, very appreciative of. Frederick, awesome cars. Is this base car on tracks? Yes. I think. Oh, let me just double check. I'm not. Is VIR? Can somebody check if VIR is base? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, wrong view. We need a clutch start. Feeding the power in gently. That wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. See, it's making me giggle. I'm sorry, everybody. Cold tyres. No, I still think it's a little bit too slippy. No. Well, yes, it's definitely too slippy. But it's also, you can't drive it with the same throttle input that you used to drive it. And it was always designed as a monster. Don't forget, this was a one-make series that was designed for current and, well, back in the day, ex-Formula 1 champions and current Formula 1 drivers, but that is way too slippy. That is way too slippy. Base content. Ah, excellent. Thank you, Kevin. I really do appreciate that. 166 we managed then. Can we stop it though? Yeah, too slippy. In my very humble opinion. Clutch start worked excellent. This actually feels as if they haven't done very much to it. And they're probably frowning and shouting at their monitors if they're watching. I don't think they will be now. Yeah, again, it's another 50 to 80% throttle be your friend. Between me and Hamburger, it's going to be a case of who's going to survive. Who's going to throw it off the track first. Oh, that was like 20% throttle there. Yeah, it's too slippy. It's too slippy, especially around that end. Frederick. Great, then I will join you. Alright then. No worries, Frederick. Yeah, base content. Something told me it was, and then I had a doubt. You know when you doubt yourself and you're just about to open your mouth and get yourself in trouble. But don't forget, Frederick, if you're still watching, all of the AMS2 content is 50% off on Steam at the moment. I think the sale's still running. It was 6 hours ago when I started the live stream. You got to be very good on the brake pedal. The second you feel that back end wanting to come round, you've got to be ready to counter steer or let the force feedback do it for you. Short shifted there because the rear tyres are getting a bit toasty. Oi, we're not going to survive, are we? Oh, only just. Yeah, you've got to be so careful where you hit the loud pedal to the full capacity. Even if I don't own tracks, you can race on if host owns. Correct. Yes, absolutely. That's right, Frederick. You don't have to own this track, or sorry, DLC tracks. If I've set them up in the lobby, as long as the host has the track, you can drive it. You just can't drive DLC cars. You have to own them. Thank you for that reminder, Kevin. Not only am I getting a teeny weeny bit tired, not of driving, just tired. This car is demanding so much concentration. Even over the start finish line there's a little undulation, a bobble. Oh, hamburger went deep. Oh, this car doesn't want to go in a straight line. Uh-oh. Very fast and furious. Thought I'd try and short shift there just to try and... Oh, we're drifting around all of them, aren't we? On less than half throttle. This is an excellent test track. If you want to try out any of the content in AMS2, or any other sim actually, if it's got this track in it, I highly recommend you use this as a test track because it's got these off cambers and blind brows and sweeping sections and then a great big long straight, so it's got everything you need as a really good test track. Just snuck 167. Oh, yeah, I can't stop it though. Oh, we're in trouble. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Little dab on the left foot brake. Swaying under braking. On and off the throttle trying to control that wheel spin. Uh-oh, no, I'm in trouble. No. Oh, he had a nibble down the inside, but we're in real trouble with these tyres now. Yep. Never going to make that one. Oh no, it's all going a bit horribly wrong. Uh-oh. The reason I say uh-oh and it's going wrong is because I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it, because I know how snappy this is. And the other thing is, while you're going sideways, the person behind can't get past you. So it can always be a tactic that runs in your favour. Oh, Hamburger's so much better under the brakes than me at the end of the straight. I've got no confidence for some reason. Hello. Uh-oh. See what I mean? I feel the back end snap and don't think I'm going to catch it. He's got his lights on now. He's been intimidating. Oh, he nearly went straight on. Whereas in 1.5 you would have kind of caught the drift and then just mashed the throttle. You're on and off the throttle. To hold the drift you've got to be feathering the throttle, and again light little touches on the brakes just to bring the front end back in check. Oh no, he's gone off! Hamburger, what are you doing? No, don't do that. We're going to have a battle to the end. He'll catch me up, don't worry. He won't have to put up with my inconsistent braking, sideways travel. He'll catch me up in no time. I mean, Spielberg Historic is he's good for this car. Yeah, because you can be flat out for a long time there. At the bottom of the hill and up the hill and down the S's into the right-hander. But then the next left and the next left and right-hander are always tricky. It's got so warm in here again. Right, run away. Second podium of the live stream. Potentially. I better press that. You can definitely drive this in its current state on the throttle. You just squeeze the gas and it starts rotating the car. Yeah, I know, Kevin. Oh, dear. Right, I fancy doing one more after this, and I want to do I'm going to be really boring, and I want to do the GT3s at Nürburgring Vidal, because I want to try my old favourite, the Mercedes AMG, and see how that feels. What do we think? It won't be as slidey as this. I'll feel positively planted after driving this. Oh. Chuck her in. I mean, luckily, even though it's way too slippy, it's such a lot of fun. I need to find some onboard footage of these things going around one of the tracks that are in AMS2 and do a comparison just to understand where it's different and how it's different. Hamburger's getting in a fight with Gibbo. Last lap. Smoother, Matt. Not in this car. Not in this car. Well, that was fun. I definitely think it's not quite right. I mean, I might be wrong. This might be exactly how it drives in real life. I mean, we are doing nearly 90 mile an hour. We're doing like 60 mile an hour around there. How many cars can get around a 60 mile an hour corner without a bit of a slide? I just had a fly or something hit me in the face there. Oh, there you go. Let's have a look at the holiday homes. You can hire one of those. Bring your race car, hire one of those, and take it on a track day. Didn't Top Gear go there and do that? Kevin, you make me so nervous. I'm sorry, Kevin. Oh, have we worn everybody out? Is that what's happened? What are the numbers on Steam? 2,600 people are on there. I think they're all on LFM, aren't they? I think that's what you'll find. Return to the lobby. Right, what we'll do is GT3 Gen 1s at... Where did I say we were going? Nerbs. Let's do it again. Oh, I thought AMS2 had crashed. Oh, it has! No, it hasn't. Huh? What's it doing? Huh? It literally come up with the Windows crash and a buffer symbol, but it survived. What is... I've never seen that before. GT3 Gen 1s, I want the Merc. The old favourite, and we want to go to Nerbs V-Dot. The fastest cane. See how we get on. Woo! All right. Here we go. Oh, need to change that. That can stay there. That can stay there. That can drop one. That can go up a little bit. It seems to have fixed. You know when you used to change the setups and you jump into in and out of the pits and it'd lose your setup and go back to default. At the moment, it seems okay. Right, we've got to have track control on high, ABS on high. Oh, let me just pull over here a second. I can't see chat. Right, there we go. Kevin, gotta make dinner. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Rest of yeah, absolutely. We're not going anywhere. We'll still be here. Syncrov, what a game! That's why I wanted to do a live stream. Extended live streams for the rest of the week apart from tomorrow, because we need to get experience in all the different cars, and we found a few little gremlins in a few of the cars, like the Audi GT4 doesn't seem quite as good as it should be compared to like the GT3 version. And then the BMW Pro car seems to have issues as well. It could be just that track. It might feel alright on a different track, but those little inconsistencies can put people off. See, this feels familiar, but the grip levels are different. And the tyres are still cold. Yeah, loads better. More race. Nope, I'm calling it a night. See you guys. No worries, Graham. Plenty more to come. You can hear from the engine sound as well, the grip level, as the engine fights with the grip. Yeah, the completely different grip profile through those sweeping corners. A little bit later on the brakes than I normally would, and there's still an apex to be found. Does anybody know what that hill is on the left there? Oh, why did I slam third? I need to attack. Schumacher S is a bit better. and that corner. Always used to have too much slide through there. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Slightly later time than our usual. Hopefully not by much. I'll try and get everything set up and prepared before I go out to the appointment I've got to keep. See you in Valhalla. Great name. Fraction later into this turn 1 on the brakes and it works. I made a mess of it on the exit though. Gitbo is quick. What car is it? We squeezed a little bit more time through that section but lost it again. I wonder what the Nords feels like now. Oh, curbs are biting. Just about got away with it. Had to back out throttle. Now I'm starting to push the tyres. You can find it. In 1.5 you go into a slide and you'd never be able to recover and get back to the apex. In this you have a slight lift and a bit more turn. And you've got a chance of recovering the mess you made of something. Tyres are still not getting warm though. You've got to be so much quicker. Hatch and slide. Let's just turn the TC down a bit. I think TC was holding me back. Famous last words. Ooh. Oh, too late on the turning. We recovered it. Oh, that final corner is so much better now. It's going to be so close. 3/10 in it. No, I'm dropping time. Well done, Gibbo. I don't think I got another one. Let's come off track. Ooh, let's park there and have a little drink. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you so much indeed. Here comes somebody. Who's this? A little bit steppy there. It's interesting how the frame rate is dropping when you're sitting and watching another car come round. Yet when I was driving round, it's down to 110 frames per second sitting here. I can hear the car behind me. 107 frames per second with nothing happening. Yet when I was driving around, I was getting a rock solid 121. I'd love to understand what makes the frame rates move around like that. So tomorrow we will be doing more of the same, testing out different cars. Try not to repeat what we've done today. And then Wednesday I will be looking to do LFM. Is that everybody finished? Pretty much. Why does it say some cars are still out on track, but no dots are going around the oh, we filled up. There's no cars going around the map, on-screen map. So yeah, say usual Tuesday night tomorrow, which pretty much follows this format. A little bit later in the day though, and then Wednesday we will be looking at LFM. I need to get my teeth into that. And then Thursday we'll be doing our usual Thursday fun nights. And then Friday we might go for a marathon live stream. We've done more hours tonight than we did on Friday, but we might go for even longer. Feels slightly floaty still. Yeah, there is that bit of movement. I understand what you're saying, but it's definitely better than it was. I'm hitting apex that when I was pushing for a fast time, I could never recover to get near an apex in 1.5 where I can in this, but it's not a lot to go. I think we've been spoiled by the LMP2s with all that downforce. I think that's what's happened. And then a few people have criticised, including some YouTubers, that the LMP2s are boring because they're so stable. Now you can't have it both ways. If you push the LMP2, you can get it to move, but you're really up against it with that amount of aero. And I heard somebody say the other day that the LMP2s were fairly sticky anyway. So yeah, I mean, nobody's going to be happy with everything all of the time. The LMP2s are fantastic. Somebody asked on Friday what's the first car you should try in this build 1.6, and straight away a load of us said the LMP2s. Right, here we go. And 1.6 has cured the green light on the start line sync issue. What's your second? What's your first or second pick, Gibbo? Regarding what would you tell somebody to try, car wise? Because I did enjoy the Porsche Cups at Mosport. They were a lot of fun. It didn't help that I'd destroy my front tyres with a lockup. Right, good luck everybody. Hold tyres, everybody. Get round. Concentrated. So I don't think it's... I don't describe it as floaty, to be honest, with my custom force feedback. I think it's a willingness of the car to be quite flat and do a four-wheel slide. See, what I normally like to do when we have a big update like this is seek out some POV onboard footage of the cars and tracks in real life. And compare the hand movements with the steering wheel. That, I mean, it takes that, like, this Mercedes takes that last corner so well compared to what it used to. Couldn't climb the curb there when in the previous one when pushing hard. I could get this one. I think if you got your camera settings wrong and your tyre volume too high, it can make it feel like a hovercraft. Especially with the camera settings. I hate that. The camera movement settings. I always get rid of that and lock the head to the car. I have got a video on camera settings if you want to use the same settings I'm running. Gibbo's quick. Bryson, no, Brian. Hang on a minute. Let me go and start finish straight. Bryson, is this your longest ever stream? Actually, it might be. We're going to go for a longer one on Friday, though. As long as something doesn't creep up family-wise, sometimes I get a phone call and I have to go and sort something out. The tyres are doing really well with how hard we're pushing. Al Simpson, I suggest Formula Trainer, either one. You know what, I was literally just thinking on lap one, I was just about to say out loud, we need to try the Formula Trainers at some point, so that'll be on the agenda for tomorrow. Still work to do on a few cars. Progress, absolutely. I think it's not even frustration, I think it's the recognition that there's inconsistency across cars with similar tyres. I think that's what we're looking for. Have you tried the GT4 Audi? We drove that. When did we drive that today? We drove it at Road Atlanta, and it was awful. It was like proper kind of boaty on the front axle and really light and slippy on the rear, and it had this funny kind of gyroscopic fishtail effect on the rear end. I can't explain it any other way, to be honest. But it must have done some good because there's so many people playing it. Over 3,000 people for 4 nights running now. Oh, the trail braking then into turn 1. Look at the time it gained. Get round. Lars was in the mirrors. I don't know where he's gone now. Unless he's had enough. I think Gibbo is on for his personal fastest lap. He's pulling away on this lap. And I'm putting my fastest lap in. Oh, we're understeering too much. Spoke too soon. Going hazy. Ooh. Al Simpson, if somebody came up to you and said, what's the first car I should try in version 1.6, what would you recommend? Asking for a friend. Bags of understeer. The trail braking is apparently better as well. I find the Porsche and the McLaren GT4 good. I haven't tried the Audi, like the GT3 and the Corvette. Yeah, did the GT3 Audi earlier today. Really enjoyed it at Sebring. Little lift to get me through the Schumacher S's. Cleaner than the previous lap. It's delivered time. Uh-oh. See what I mean? You've got to be absolutely rapid with your catch of a slide. Why is your message being deleted by Nightbox? What's that all about? Oh, you've used too many capital letters. It's a bit tetchy like that. Oh. Fairly consistent on that time now. Yeah, you could climb the curb before on that turn 2. Two tenths up again. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed, everybody. Oh, that was scruffy, but we held our time advantage. Is it quicker to climb that curve? Not nearly. A fraction. Don't normally get to climb that. Oh my word. Oh dear. Threw it all away. Different line through the Schumacher S's. Distracted myself. Oh, hello, new life out. Yeah, I've got to change the settings so Nightbot doesn't do what it's just done to you. Keep forgetting. My bad, Formula Trainer would be the answer to your previous question. Should be a staple. Yeah, especially as that's exactly what it is. It's a perfect training open wheeler, and it teaches us so much about driving when it's working. I remember the days when they broke it completely just before 1.5 dropped, I think it was, and it used to wheel spin down the straights and cook the tyres, but you'd still be carrying the speed that you probably would be if it was working correctly. I'm sorry, Gibbo, you're going to have to throw it off the track now, please. You need to throw it in a wall and hand me the win. If you'd be so kind, thank you. Uh-oh, as I do it myself. Oh. That'll teach me. I think with the GT3s as well is you can trust the traction control and ABS to take care of so much. It hides a multitude of sins, I think. Well, here we go. Oh, I hope that money I threw the back marker is going to pay off and going to hold up Gibbo. That's better. Why didn't I do that the entire race? Oh dear. Oh. Go on, give up, I'm only kidding. Well done, everybody. Al Simpson, you don't have to worry about that. Best thing to do is especially on a Tuesday night, and a Thursday night, is join, but invalid and practice going round. But you go off track and invalidate your lap during qualifying, so you go from the back of the grid, and then just take your time and pick your way through the carnage, build up your skill levels that way. That's the whole point of our lobbies. A few people take it seriously, which they're gonna, because there's a handful of people that only have a limited amount of time to jump in the sim rig and after work, etc. But we encourage everybody to join. I've been asking Riser if they can give the host of a lobby the ability to turn inexperienced drivers into ghost mode, so they don't have to worry about crashing into people and spoiling people's races. So I completely understand where you're coming from, but don't let yourself think that you don't have to join in. You definitely can. You just have to be the best way to start racing on multiplayer is take your time and understand it's going to take quite a few races to build up your speed if you're not used to it, and use your mirrors as much as you can and don't get in the way of faster drivers. And you'll get so much respect from faster drivers if you're courteous and while you're building up your skill level and you get out of the way. Right, there we go. Gibbo, good game. That was a lot of fun. You was a challenge to keep up with, and then I started pushing too hard and spoilt it for myself. Lars, I don't understand how you can just sort of power slide it then at an insane angle, and then once you get past a certain point on the throttle or not, the car will spin. It's extremely frustrating to me. Anyway, still have loads of fun. Excellent. Yeah, you need to be careful of the tyre temperatures in version 1.6. On a modern car with a modern tyre, you're looking at about 90 degrees, and then things start getting a bit kind of unpredictable. And as soon as you hit 100 degrees, especially if there's a vast difference from either side of the axle, it can become very unpredictable. Right. You guys have been absolutely brilliant again. I really appreciate all the likes, all the conversation. You've been fantastic company. You've been fantastic racers. And I will be back tomorrow, slightly later. Don't know exactly what time. I can't give you a time. I've got an appointment that I have to attend. So second I get back in, I will be getting the live stream up and running tomorrow. Very similar format to today, but we'll try and avoid same cars unless you really want to drive them. We'll try some varied cars. And you know what I'm going to say next? As always, take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And enjoy the rest of your day. And until the next time, let's be careful out there, everybody. Thank you. Bye. Have fun.